Sure, yeah. It's only once every 4 years. I can handle that.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, and Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner since day number 1, Skull Mike. Hello, Chatsville. We got a great one today, Skull.
5-5-10, and if it's anything like Monday's game, we're going to be in for a treat today. Kyle's back in the 1 seat. And then in the 2 seat, we have a first-timer. His name's Jack. He's been playing at the Lodge for a couple weeks now. I think he's just recently moved to town. TM in the 3 seat. Bones in the 4. Mark and Chips in the 5. Tucci's back from Georgia. Cinnabon in the 7. And then Dr. J will round out the table in about 20 minutes or so. Cards are in the air. Let's get it popping.
Actually, I saw something on YouTube. Saudis have started to build that new structure called the line. I think it is like 5 kilometers long or something like that. 500 meters.
Kyle races to 35. We got a lot to tell you. We'll give you all the info throughout the show. Lots of news around the Lodge. Mark and Chips with the Snowman comes along. 3 ways to a flop. Final table Kev in the box.
Terry, with that Monday night game we almost have like a bye week going from the Thursday the week before to the Monday the next week. Kind of nice. What do you mean? So we played this past Thursday.
Little mystery hand from Kyle. Mark and Chips is going to come along with his Snowman.
There's a bunch of data that shows that like teams with that much rest, they like overperform against points spread.
Under or over?
Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's against Washington, so I don't think we really need
125. Quick call from Mark and Chips.
They're what?
Anything can happen.
4-4, 4-5.
Yeah, I wish.
It's not a
So
great
let's see what Kyle has.
No.
Kyle has a king.
Top pair is good.
And Kyle will win the first hand.
That clip with Kyle versus Jaywin where when Jaywin flopped the 5-high or 6-high flush.
Yes.
And Kyle just snap-ripped about $15,000.
Jaywin got away just losing $75.
Yeah, that clip's been blowing up on the YouTube and the socials. So he's back for his second go-around, looking to have another profitable session.
$88 and counting as we just get started in the live chat. We want to welcome each and every one of you. TM on the button, lets it go. Snowman again. This time Bones has him.
Starting to get a little colder out there. It makes sense that pocket 8s are alive and well here on the table. Jack 10-7, 2 clubs. 8 still in the lead for Bones.
There's a straight now for Bones.
Games away.
Action card, as Tunchi now has the flush draw and he's open-ended, so.
No, we're at home against Washington.
Yeah, we are.
And then starting the Indy week. Is that when it
Tucci's
starts?
going for the raise.
Who do we play after Indy? Indy is the weekend before Thanksgiving. Who do we play the weekend after? We're not playing on Thanksgiving. No, we wouldn't be playing on Thanksgiving.
Bones just satisfied in calling.
Oh, yeah, that's right, against Dallas.
And there's the flush.
That'll be.
And the straight.
And the straight for Tucci.
So a terrible card there on the river for Bones.
I think Tennessee is December.
Tucci's been on the stream many times before from Georgia.
300? How much are you going to make
after
this?
Thanksgiving. I think like the 27th. We should play somebody on the 27th. I'm not sure who that is.
Goes for full pot.
Might be the Giants. But with Washington and Indy.
Early on in the session, people usually get paid off just so you can figure out that information, but Bones wisely gets away.
So, folks, special announcement. We'll be back on Friday, of course, 3 p.m. Central with we're planning a special game. We won't tell you too much about it, but you'll want to tune in on Friday.
I really don't think they gave Frank Reich
as someone pretty famous right now in the poker world will be here. There's your player positions, as we mentioned earlier. Everybody started with 2K. It's match the stack.
I don't like the
Saturday we will not be streaming, so
yeah, I don't know.
Watch the archives.
I mean, the 2
play some poker, hopefully at the Lodge.
They gave a lot.
But we're not going to stream on Saturday. We'll be back Friday and then Monday for our normal schedule.
And then he gets Ryan, who's a disaster.
75. I mean, was as good as once was that 1 year. Like, hard not to try to believe. We'll repeat that.
Looks like we have heads up, Cinnabon and Jack. Jack, do we know where Jack is from? King 4-4, he hits 2 pair.
Yeah, no, Jack had some conversations with Jack. Let's see.
Oh.
Cinnabon will lay it down. If you missed Monday's stream, it was basically the EFAN show starring EFAN, the artist formerly known as McLovin. He was the big winner.
Yeah, did you like it?
Big smile all over his face. Striped shirt, flip-flops.
No matter how cold it is, the man wears flip-flops. That's what I learned on Monday.
It really was.
A restaurant or a market?
The restaurant.
It's like a little Asian cafe, but holy shit, is it good.
It's a little hole in the wall over.
Yeah.
EFAN now Yoda's new favorite. High, number 2 now.
Yeah,
They're just north of the other card house.
certainly a good recommendation, that's for sure.
Off of Springwood, Spring whatever. Over by Big Lots. And,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. There's a bunch of other
Pocket
Asian
7s
markets
for
in there,
Bones.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
too. It was very, very good.
Very good.
Yeah. Wish you hadn't mentioned that now. I'm hungry for
Tucci hits his Jack.
that. That sounds pretty damn good.
But Bones fires away.
Without doubt, a super
Long-time area crusher, Bones.
Love that, love that.
Friend of the stream. Tucci brought an old-style lodge coin for good luck. Bones looking for a 4 or a 7 now.
Bones has showdown value with the 7s. Let's see if he tries turning it into a bluff. Goes for 75 snap call. I'm not really sure if that's a bluff or whether that was a value, potentially targeting a 6-5 or a 3. He kind of smelt more like value, and Tucci takes it down.
Yes, Yoda, happy birthday yesterday. It was great. The stream table for Monday wished you a happy birthday.
I'm working out of those.
EFAN promised you $100.
Well, you didn't come into town for business. You just got it.
Where you from?
Not too shabby.
Hi.
Born and raised.
Oh, yeah.
Still living there. Just north of Atlanta.
I went to Atlanta. I used to live in North Carolina, drove down to Atlanta.
Yeah, like what's it called? Harris Cherokee? Yeah. I played, let's see, what other stream did I play?
No, while you're here, you're going to play any other streams besides this one?
Yeah, I'm going to play on Monday.
Nice.
I asked to play on, what's it called, Friday or Saturday. He said there's no stream on Saturday.
That's
for-
correct.
for first.
Friday's going to be a different game, I think.
Yes, it is.
The Monday stream's always good action.
Yes, it is, for some reason. Yeah.
Chaz always pushes the
Is
action.
the Monday stream like, is there a differentiating reason why that's more
I don't know, that's a good question, actually. I mean,
I actually think because Chaz is in that stream, he pushes the action.
he definitely does push the action. There's no doubt about it. I mean, like on the Monday one, the one just gone, where all the action was down this end of the table.
He was pushing the action.
You seem suck out with that 8-6 on there, and he pushed it 4,200.
I just saw him, yes, I did see that, but I also saw him just give Eric money all night.
I know,
Just trying
I know.
to chase after him.
Kind of a jump ball here. Got a heart draw for Kyle. He bets 55.
he lost that one big hand to him with the 10s. And then after that,
Jack looking for an 8.
Sorry, Chaz.
Damn.
Chaz is solid though. He's a really good player.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
Chaz, oh yeah. He's got really
Interesting.
wide 3-bet range and really sort of.
Queen high is going to win this hand.
Oh, you hit a
Gets
nasty
long as
one
he stays
against him
in.
that day, on Monday, right?
So I like he jammed. Yeah.
55. All right. Something's off with the paperwork.
No, he's getting it.
He had like pocket of 8s versus Chaz's Jack 8. Jack on the flop, Jack 9, blank, turns blank, river 8, gives him Chaz 2-pair and him a set.
Oh, I didn't see that hand. I didn't see that hand. That's pretty sick.
That was nasty.
Yeah, that's a pretty nasty.
Are you also from San Antonio?
Cleveland.
Are you also from?
No, I live in Austin.
What about you?
I'm from
You're from.
play with him over the
I have played with him, but
Yeah, just a couple weeks.
I just know there's a huge contingent from San Antonio.
There it is.
Got a couple friends here too.
Yeah.
I've seen.
25 or 20.
25.
Sounds like Jack's from Cleveland. had the rare TM monologue there.
There's like
Tim dyed his color his hair a little bit. He's got some like blue or purple streaks. Did you notice that?
I did not notice.
I think he does. But I think he did a little something there in the front of his.
It's getting a lot better.
His mop.
New poker director, and he's
Gotcha. That
making
is
a lot of
the
good
definition of
changes.
the spot right there. Yeah,
Cinnabon with the 10.
Besides that,
You make the bet and probably take it down.
probably Toledo's got one.
Oh, did you catch up? No. Number 9.
185 in the live chat. Thanks for joining us and growing.
Are we all straddling?
I mean, it's a good one.
Is anybody not straddling? We all straddling?
I'm straddling.
Okay, cool.
Or no, that's the 10, right? Or is that the standard?
We're 5, 5, 10, 25.
10 is the normal. That's not a straddle.
All right, I'll straddle. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, we usually all do. So.
It'll encourage the master stack to hurry up.
Yeah. We'll get deep real quick.
Yeah.
I only have 1K, so it's like a race. If I can get low enough to add the 1K, or if anybody gets high enough.
We should have just done a racehorse at the beginning for 1,000. That way we could all chip up.
Oh, I hate it. 500, 1,000.
Yeah, once last spring.
I just saw the
Like,
You're not a
outcome.
college football guy?
Last spring, but
I'm a pro
when I
guy.
got here this
Yeah,
time,
see, I'm not.
like,
When did you get here?
not as many
Once
games on.
we traded Julio
I was here
Jones.
in April.
Sorry, guys.
There's a lot of people that are only college around
I
here.
got here
So yeah, I guess if there's a city that
towards
can
the end of October.
appreciate what I'm
So,
saying,
like,
would be this city.
Well, yeah, we don't.
Marking chips raised it on up to 275. Pair of 9s.
Yeah.
Bones.
Even if you don't
Flush
live,
draw.
That college in the middle of the city is going to die.
TM also with
I know a
9s.
lot of people in Georgia. They're all just Bulldog fans. They
Die
don't
hard
care
Bulldogs.
about the
Yeah.
Falcons.
And I mean, listen,
At least not
me
for
more
a
than
while.
most other people went to the Falcons games back when they had Matt and
Yeah, of course.
and I mean, you
Although
know,
they are,
we had our shot.
I
we
think they
shot
are
our
in
shot.
first place. I think they are in first place right now in the NFC South. I'm pretty sure they are.
Although that's not saying much.
Yeah, no. I think they might even have a losing record or be
Yeah, they do.
500, but I believe they are in first place.
They're 4 and 5 and tied for first
Yeah.
place.
Well, with Tampa not doing very good this year.
Yeah.
Pretty strange.
Yeah, you're right about that. Technically speaking, Tampa holds the
All
tiebreaker.
in from Bones. Putting his foot down.
But season's early.
15-10.
I like the 17-game season. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that right?
More football is better.
I've dismissed the Packers. I don't think they're coming back, but the Bucks, I can see them coming back.
Makes the call.
Oh, yeah, you got exactly. You got sort of combo draw. All right. Okay.
Little combo for
Pretty much
Bones.
a thought you had, yeah. Hold on, 1 or 2.
One time.
Okay.
Bones says rip it
No
once.
club, no club, no club. No club, no club.
Deuce of diamonds. Good for marking chips. Marking
You
chips.
covered?
The 9s.
Yeah, what's that? Yeah. I got 5, 11, 12.
Big hand here,
13,
hand number
15.
7. Bones going for it with the combo draw, the clubs, and the straight draw. Goes whiff.
TM thinking to himself, I had 9 king.
No,
Would've won
it's not
that
'cause
one.
I'm ahead or behind. I just always let the other person choose. But if they don't choose, then I'll just say run it once. I'm run it once unless they want to do
I'm
something
typically, regardless of whether I'm ahead or behind, I'll go
Yeah.
twice.
If you could give us a rough count, people may want
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna add
Guys, let me
1,000.
know what you're adding on.
I'm adding 1,000.
When you do.
Adding 1,000 in C7.
9 15.
Just give me 1 minute.
Players are adding on now to
Don't
the
think-
big
Yeah,
stack.
I've got.
Call it 4K.
Yeah,
Not sure if Kevin heard TM there. I heard him.
there's 2,
15.
26, 3,
Did you hear that, Rick?
31, 32, 33, 34, 3,500.
We're going to give you the numbers.
Yeah, because I was down. I was down a
So
few.
up to 3,400 guys. So how much are you adding on?
1,000.
All right.
All right, so
Up to 30, adding on
let me do my
1,000.
counting real quick. Hold on.
Do I have a change?
Yeah.
I'm adding 3K.
So that's 22. So what? 13. 1,300.
Five, one,
3, adding on 1,500.
6,
Seat 2,
7,
adding on 1,000.
8.
Seat 1, adding on 1,000. 2,000.
Right.
All right, 5, 5, 10.
I'm glad I can get stacks so everybody can add on.
Appreciate you taking the sack for that.
1,200. I'm adding on 1,200.
Seat 6, adding 1,200.
Solar Shove in the chat says playing with Cinnabon was a lot of fun. Super cool guy.
I'd rather have the king out of
Solar Shove.
I know, it was like, ooh, I was never going to be comfortable, but I sort of knew what I was buying.
One of the
It's
Phoenix
no fun to not want
contingent.
to see the next card. It doesn't matter. The next card is always
That's a
gonna
good
be-
Renee, I'm
There's nothing to look forward
and
to.
everybody
You've
asking for
got
me
all
to
your
play.
good
I'm
shit out
not a
there.
stream
There's
player.
only bad things that can come
We
out.
all know that, folks. Every now and then, on a blue moon,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
play
I'll
on the
I'll
stream.
definitely participate in the.
Much better behind the mic.
I wasn't as
Looking
great
forward
about
to it someday
traveling
doing
when
another
we were sitting on
tag
2K.
team event. That's when you'll probably see me
Big, but
next.
Now that we're bigger, I'm good.
Yeah. I guess I can understand that. Yeah.
Although even that logic's kind of
It does amp up the action though.
yeah, when it comes to running it once or twice,
Michael Williams, Skull will stake you. I don't think he will.
Played stream today. Played the stream on Monday. And
Stake you in what? A sandwich eating contest?
No, they want me to get on the felt one day. I said I'm waiting for another tag team event, which we'll plan in the future.
yeah.
Lots of fun stuff coming up.
Yeah, always.
All right, 25 to go.
The chatters like to only have you run it only once. They don't like split pots.
You know.
So some people that will normally run it twice, they'll say, no, just once on.
I don't mind either way. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really
I mean, intuitively, it's poker. I prefer it
well,
one
yeah.
time because it's proper poker.
Well, I'm like, well, it's not your money, so. It's our money.
Ah, okay.
I know you don't like it, but it is our
Solar
money. And
Shove is
Well,
from the
people, you know,
DC area.
they wanna run it
My
twice,
bad.
make sure they can stay longer.
You were just with the
I've certainly been in that.
Phoenix folks on that Halloween stream that had
Yeah, I
had
made
so
that
much
same
fun.
mistake too.
I got a text from
I like one, so I can just keep the painting going.
Kyrie saying, "Where's my highlights?" He already wants his highlights up. I said, "Kyrie, relax a little bit."
It's a little backlog.
Yikes. He says,
He didn't come barking up my tree, thank God.
"Where's the hand I stacked Chasma on?"
Could you imagine me arguing with Kyrie just face to face, mano a mano?
Did I lose?
Step on, he could step on me with his pinky.
And then 9 clubs.
Basis of that comment off.
Oh, were you open? No, you weren't open-ended, were you?
I had a gutter.
Yeah, so you
So
had.
I could hit my overcard, my king.
Oh, I forgot about the overcard.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
So you had 3, 6, 15.
The
So you were
overcard
actually a
He's
little bit
10
of a favorite.
king, rainbow here.
55, 45. something
Pair of
like that.
aces, good kicker for Tucci.
It's all the same.
Was Nash's game going today?
Yeah.
TM has that look in his eye like he doesn't want to give up, but this is not the board for him. 4% equity, backdoor nothing, just 7 high, and he's reaching for chips. Against Tucci, who's on the tighter side. He's been on stream a bunch, but he's not a regular. He doesn't live locally, so usually a little bit more snug, especially early on in a session, are the visitors, and Tucci slows down. The door is open for TM, and he didn't stick around here to be checking turns in position.
This
So
is the TM special right here.
don't think it's going to work, though, Ricky. Tucci doing a lot, shuffling the chips, scratching the chin. Kind of making it seem that he looks kind of weak. Moving around in the chair. Does not look very comfortable here in this spot at 91% equity. An ace and a queen. The 475 might get through, or it might not, as he finally decides on making the call. And after TM sees a lot of that, he might be inclined to go for it all here on the river. Has about 25-15 in his stack. I imagine a large bet, maybe all of it, is coming in right here on this river. Not all of it, but a decent amount. What's that, 12, 1,300? Snap.
Quick call from Tucci.
I knew you were strong.
Mark whispering to his partner, I knew you were strong. Knew you were strong.
Nice.
Nice hand, Tucci.
We have another 1,000.
So is there any good clubs in Atlanta?
Keep on adding one.
The state is too conservative. They don't allow gambling. Have to go up to North Carolina like you're alluding to a second ago.
Perhaps somehow, some way, if TM went for it all, maybe Tucci lays it down, but a pretty safe river card for him. After he calls the turn and sees another 9 on the river, snaps it off.
Yeah, I think he was calling
The funny part about it is
whatever was put in there.
States around Georgia that do allow it. You know, it's like you'd think they'd all be very similar in nature, but they're not.
Yeah.
You're the middle one.
You know, I didn't realize that until I moved to the States. Like, sort of, you know, this is a country of 50 mini countries.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it really is.
That's a good way to put it. I never thought of that.
Oh, I really noticed it. I mean, you come to Texas, that's super business friendly and like it's got that sort of like European, especially a British fuck you attitude that I really like.
Yeah, Dallas and Austin. I mean, they're just. I don't know. It's just like a flourishing vibe.
Yeah, it is.
And so
there's
Straight draw.
a lot of feeling in the air. Right?
imports.
Gutty to Broadway
I'm not saying
for
that there's not
Kyle.
A lot of people that have been here. Since
Pair of
their whole life.
eights
There
for
are
Jack.
too, but a lot of people that don't want to be in other states that they previously were at for whatever reason, they're fleeing here.
Like Mr. Polk.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Jack is going to take it down.
You think he's done all right for himself?
He was, you know, I played with him for the first time on Monday last week. I have to say, he was super entertaining.
Yeah, very, very much.
Really
so.
entertaining.
I'll give
Sort
him
of like fun to be around, to play with.
I met him for the first time. Like I guess it would have been last time I was at the lodge. Last time I was on the live stream was I guess August.
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
June.
right.
And dude, I didn't realize how freaking tall he is.
Yeah.
Massive.
Oop, shit, did I show that? It sort of flipped up. I'll turn it over if you want.
I didn't see it.
I thought that one half flipped over.
Ace of clubs.
There you go.
I didn't see it, sir.
I mean, I'm
Playing
playing
too
my
tight,
image
Mark.
now.
Ace of clubs exposed. 300 in the live chat and growing, folks. Remember to hit that like button when you enter. Wednesday edition of the Lodge live stream. 5-5-10 2K to match the stack. Open ender here for Kyle.
80.
Jack, the man from Cleveland, will lay down the ace high.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard Atlanta was like probably.
What now?
I was in real estate, but
Oh, yeah?
I heard that like Atlanta was like the most flourishing real estate market in the whole country. Just about, certainly right up there in top five.
Yeah, it's absolutely booming. I would say certain spots in Atlanta. Like when people say Atlanta, it's kind of similar in nature to how they talk about Jacksonville, where it's like
I don't know about Jacksonville, right?
Atlanta proper is very, very shrunk down. But when people think of Atlanta, it's really just like the metro area.
Well, yeah, what's that one area? I think it's west of town. Shit, I'm going back 20 years. But
That's a good question.
there's a one area. I mean, it's sort of like a solid, like Tarrytown here, like solidly middle class area. I remember it.
There's like Buckhead. There's
Buckhead,
There's like Midtown. There's what else is there in terms of like good places? I actually live.
Cam looking down at King 5 off.
You know, just
Having
Saturdays,
thoughts.
A little more rural, you know. But I mean, dude, everything's growing.
Well, he's going to raise it on up.
My condo went up 25 about
2 1/4.
215 grand in value.
Like 7 minutes.
Yeah, basically.
Jack says, I'll play with my ace deuce suited.
TM out there in the streets today, 3-betting the King 5 off. By no means a premium.
Yeah.
all the way.
Jack flops himself the nut flush draw.
Sold everything about 5 minutes before the market.
Now it's 2 pair with an ace kicker. Pretty strong.
Got super lucky.
Timing was just.
Yeah, and then came over here, got into apartment private equity, like in started in 2006. Yeah, and then we really started ramping it up when I moved.
Check on the flop and turn. Ace high, good.
The market just exploded from almost the second we started.
Where were you living during that period of time here?
So yeah,
Goes
I
check,
moved-
check,
I started
so the
in
ace is
North Carolina
good.
Only because my business partner's wife's, she's American. He's British, but
TM is definitely trying to be creative right now.
Very creative.
Just not getting any openings.
That was a nice city.
Yeah, I prefer here though.
Yeah, I mean, Austin.
But then then Houston was booming. Like,
Dr. J will be arriving shortly in the 8 seat.
I don't live in Houston. It's too miserable. Moved to Austin, been here like
I haven't been to
30.
Houston.
Never gonna live it down.
One big, ugly, non-aesthetically pleasing concrete jungle. It's absolutely gigantically massive.
How's the poker scene?
Rumor has it Cinnabon's getting thirsty, and if Cinnabon's getting thirsty, I imagine Bones is not far behind.
Well, I mean, once it became allowed, I can
The Grey Goose
understand why.
and the Bourbon no longer in the bunker. It's been hijacked.
Didn't do very well. Is that right? I don't
Yeah,
really know the details.
wasn't random.
You don't want to
He
offer to buy
absconded off
drinks
with a
when
bunch of money.
you go
Well, I
out
don't
to the
think
bar with those two
He
gentlemen.
left a bunch of debts. He didn't abscond with money.
Expensive.
He left a
You
bunch of
may
debts.
have to put
Not good.
Doesn't know who Julius Irving
You
is.
would have
a
thought
deposit
he'd have
down.
money with his profile.
Yeah, the Houston poker seems a little shady.
We don't respect it. That's
All
disappointing.
kinds of shootings and shit, and people.
You
Yeah.
ever played at that Rounders Club in
I
San
won't.
Antonio?
Oh, in San Antonio, I would go down there. I haven't played there, but I want to play there. I
I
wouldn't
have
play
no
there.
memory bank of you or like previous hands.
played
I'm
in
not
Dallas?
quite sure what to do here.
I haven't. I want to go play there.
No,
Dallas is
right.
pretty sweet.
I would like to
That's
go
the only
play
reason I'm going to
up
fold
Dallas.
for now.
The problem with playing up there is whenever I was up there, I got on a wait list. There were like 75 people long. I'm not waiting 75 people to play.
Either
one
add
three.
more tables or get
Yeah.
more dealers or something.
Or let
tell
more
them you know
clubs
Chaz.
open.
Yeah,
What's that?
Just tell them you know Chaz.
Yeah.
That works. That's the
They
VIP
seem
card.
to open more or open more clubs. They've got no competition up there.
They had competition.
Yeah.
Did they take down the sign at Coolers?
Yeah,
I
may
didn't
not
see
have
it the
any at
other
all.
day.
Really?
You in?
I don't think they would.
Dr. J arrives.
Nice to meet you.
Dr.
Somebody
J.
pointed out that said,
Right.
Skull, where's the cooler
$50 to
sign? And
everyone.
I was looking for it, and I couldn't see it
I don't know if they
yesterday.
told
you
you.
already
The
lost
game
your
starts at
stand-up
2:30. Did it? It's not like a half day or anything.
Bones needling Dr. J for the late arrival.
No, the stream starts at 3. We actually start playing at 2:30.
Thank you.
It's not Dr. J's first time on stream.
E. McKenzie says he stole the sign. Solar Sub, thanks for the offer.
Are we going to play anything? Something? Like, or is it just stand up and that's it?
I'd rather just play stand-up. I'm not a really big fan of the do 7 game. I always forget.
You don't want to put your Cash App out there, Rick?
When
What's the
somebody
problem?
has it,
Yeah.
I get pissed off.
Probably.
Oh, I had it twice already. I forgot.
You look like you just saw a ghost. What's going on? What's the problem?
Well, I don't want to put my Cash App out there for everyone to see. 307 and growing in the live chat. Do me a favor, folks. Share this
No, the do 7.
link
In fairness, you've lost a lot
with
of
about
money.
25 of your favorite poker friends.
Very true.
Let's get these numbers up today
Yeah.
on a Wednesday. Trying to get. Gonna have a good day today. A lot of action.
Okay.
I'll message Solar on
We could have
Instagram.
a button bonus thing. It's up to y'all. All right.
You're the 10.
Sorry,
I'm the
10,
20. I'm the
25.
10. Yeah.
No, you're the 25.
Wolf tracks.
Uh-oh. Right elbow ligament injury. That doesn't sound good.
Elbow damage, though. I mean, that's.
Who are they talking about?
That would explain the loss to
Josh
the Jets.
Allen.
Go.
Otherwise, how else?
Heads up.
It's embarrassing. For
10 trade deuce. Rainbow
That
here.
did look nasty.
Kyle with big
Well, it
slick.
happened on the second last play of the game, so they lost to the Jets before that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
125.
Thinking, yeah.
So it wasn't like an
probably
early-
wasn't the reason.
Second last
Yeah,
play of the
he
game.
looks like he's in a lot of pain, man.
the backup?
Ace King still in the lead here. Queen 9 for Mark and Chips.
Funny videos. Where he went undercover, since nobody knows who he is in real life.
I couldn't pick him out of the lineup.
No.
And the Ace King's good. 445 in the middle.
And we're still in the league.
He's got to be old.
Everybody treading lightly here. Nobody getting out of line. Will Mark try and steal it and take a
Right
stab?
after liner, wasn't he?
Looks like he does put in a wager and a snap call there from Kyle. With the ace high, and the ace high is good. 220, 210 snap.
Pretty darn good.
Enough to call you.
Yeah, enough to call it.
Folks, it's just a couple weeks away. The Black Friday 100K guarantee. Look at Skull Mike staring right through your soul. Solar Shove with the $49 super chat. Buy the table around on me. Solar Shove, thank you. Let's see what it says here. $300 buy-in. Starts the 25th. 4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. After you get done eating the turkey, come to the lodge. Play in the Black Friday 100K guarantee. Renee will be there. Yoda's playing in the Black Friday guarantee. If I play, I'm going to bring a turkey sandwich from home. I love leftovers after Thanksgiving. Who doesn't? 10-9-4, couple clubs there. Pair of tens for Jack.
Wanted to play on that Saturday again? 250. You played it? Okay, gotcha. It's pretty juicy, I assume.
No.
No? it's pretty tight? I'm saying
juicy
like,
is
in terms of a lot of action.
I don't really. I've only played it a couple of times. When I played it, it had good action.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was the time that I was watching it on stream. I noticed it was like, Jesus, you guys are deep.
I thought you meant juicy.
Jack bets 250. TM quickly calls with a pair of fours.
Yeah, I mean, no. I'm talking about like a lot of action.
And Dr. J sits down.
Definitely not bad players.
Says, I got a lot of catching up to do here.
But the rest of them, no.
7 of clubs. 3 puppy feet out there. Dr. J with the ace of clubs. Hello, Lakers Nation. And there it is. Dr. J just sits down, wins the pot. Ace high flush here. Loving life. Runner.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was interesting.
What's he going to bet here?
Hustler game with Eric.
Oh.
I only saw the end of it. I didn't see the whole sort of lead up to it.
The lead up was basically this: the cards being given out to the opponents that would be bad beaten throughout the.
Yeah, some type of like kneeling, like sort of like.
He does that. That was not unique to that. He's done that here before.
So insert yourself into Eric's shoes.
Right, he's a high sort of tension type of guy anyway. But I mean, I don't even know this Batman character. Does he do it as sort of like
He does not do it in a nasty way.
Right,
He first says, I don't know you. Are you okay with needles?
Oh, okay.
And if you say yes, he'll give you one. I would not do that if I were him.
No,
that would not be something I would do, but I think he does it in as respectful manner as possible.
Yeah, fair enough.
I thought that the reaction from Eric was over the top.
Yeah, me too. For sure. But I mean,
I also don't play for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I mean, he did have a point. This is real money. So.
Yeah, the tension could be a little bit higher.
359 in the live chat and growing. If you like what you're seeing, ask that you give it a like. Helps us. Doesn't cost you anything. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Except for this Saturday.
He was multiple.
No stream this Saturday.
He's got plenty of money.
I love the.
Oh yeah, he's got.
I love the 2 middle fingers to Helmy. Sorry, Helmy.
Yeah, that was.
Jazzbo in chat. Hello, Jazzbo.
Thanks.
we straddle it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, when you're winning those 700 grand on the hand, Jesus.
If it's a curated game with only one pro, is it really the big leagues, or is it just a really soft game to set up for you?
That's a fair point.
It seems like a really soft game that we just set up for you.
As far as it's still a very big game as far as the size of the game. So I would call that the big league still. Even if you have 8 amateurs, but if they all buy in for 200,000, that's still a big league game.
225.
You're playing for a lot of money, but you're not like playing the best.
No, I agree with that.
Dr. J wins himself another
If you're gonna
pot.
shit talk, it should probably just be that you're playing tougher players and not just.
It was kind of his spin on the Mike Matisoff kitty games line, like, without knowing.
You're never gonna pattern your behavior after someone. You may as well be mad at someone.
But I mean,
The only way you
I think
can
you
measure
pinpointed
like
it perfectly.
everybody's
Like,
net
there's
worth, no backers.
a lot of
It doesn't matter if you
jovialness
play in
with Mr.
$100
Batman.
buy-in or $100,000.
Yeah, he does not
Everybody's
do
the
it.
same
He does not
game
do
point.
it in a nasty
Yeah,
way.
game.
yeah, it depends on where your pain is, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Really
Vitriolic
intense
way, yeah.
He was very taken aback, you could tell. He was
Yeah,
like,
he
oh
was.
shit.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
really mad.
Yeah.
And you could tell he was just waiting for it too. Like, he was just biding his time until he could win that big hand against him. Be like,
That being said, what was he doing going all in?
with the queen.
I know, yeah.
That was
It was not well
Plus,
back.
it wasn't like he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough back to justify the move.
Yeah, he didn't.
Pair of queens for
Relative to
Dr.
the
J.
yeah,
Coming to the table.
it's tough to say because
I'd imagine
Yeah,
a whole
right.
lot,
Hitting
I've
the
never
flops.
played a 600 grand pot, right?
yeah, I had never played
a whole lot of adrenaline. It's just tough.
Shoot, I misread my hand.
Raises it on up.
You're playing against a non-bluffer. I mean, look
We'll
at all
take
the
down
games
another
you see
pot.
on all those what
Oh,
Eric
yeah,
played.
yeah,
He
good point.
bluffed
Players
great.
talking about
Maybe,
Mr.
but
Dr.
maybe not for 100
Batman
grand on the river, though.
and his big hand
Yeah.
But if he's bluffing, then what's the point of going all in?
I don't know.
exactly.
last week.
Exactly. He also didn't have much back.
No, he did.
Like-
I'm trying to be as
Yeah.
Lodge regular. He'll be back on
I don't know.
stream.
I mean, if you went back through my hands and looked at all of them, I'm sure I've made very, very questionable plays as well. So sometimes
At the
you don't
lodge.
think through the hand, and you just go with your
Looking forward to that.
like, all right, if you got it, you got it. Here it is, shove. Without thinking about, okay, what's he actually going to call me here with?
Oh wait, it's only 60 more for him to call.
God damn. Hard day here.
Skull is here today. He's out there trying to get another player on to see who wants to play, just in case we need him.
Man, I'm playing like
Pair of fives for TM. Also, he will be leaving a little early
three
because
or 4 hands in a row. That means I'm not going to win one for a really long time now.
Let's stand up.
he's going to be on special assignment tomorrow. He'll be back for the Friday stream.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Just do it.
All right.
We can do it when the button goes to the 1 seat, or we can just do it.
What's that, stand up?
Bob
Yeah, just
Casey
do it.
Ariel, how you doing?
50 or 100?
I'm good with either.
TM now
I'll do it. Let's do 50.
with two
All right,
pair
we
and a
can
flush
reassess
draw.
for round 2.
All right.
Jack with a
Last
better
time I
two
played
pair.
this, I lost
Elicit more
both
participation, probably.
Oh man,
And it was
I've done
100
good on the
each time.
stand-up
It was,
game
you know,
lately.
There was
so
one
I
gentleman
was
like 3-4 months back that like
I was due though. Mean reversion.
changed his mind mid-game. I think y'all had to have seen that.
How does that work?
Oh.
Exactly. It shouldn't have.
Were you on that stream?
But I was on that
was
stream,
That was
and I was like, how did
Dapper
this
Dewey.
guy
What
just
do you
get
mean?
that option to
Yeah,
just
I
change his
remember
mind
that.
mid-stream?
I didn't know
We
you
get
were
down to
on
the last
I'm not
two.
boxed
I don't
out.
want to do it anymore.
that was Dewey. I remember that.
Which
stream.
Dewey?
Dapper Dewey, the really well-dressed one that he doesn't. You've probably never been played
If
with.
it's on the stream,
play over there?
you have to
Yeah.
save
Yeah,
face
yeah,
and
He
just
plays
do it
PLO
whatever.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Usually buys in.
You have to
small
call
and
your
tries to
mom for
run
a
it
loan.
How
out.
does that
Yeah.
get started
But
without
yeah,
it's unilateral?
I've done it
agreement,
once.
right?
I've done it once
don't wanna-
before.
You
guys
One
trying to
guy
do a
wanted
VPIP
play
game too?
for
He didn't
50,
wanna do
everybody else wanted
halfway
100.
through? All right, let's do this.
So we let him do 50,
We're doing it now?
but if he won,
Let's
everybody
do it.
would give him 50.
Same guy?
Yeah, so like if he
I'm
lost,
going to add on another 1,000.
no, different guy.
Okay.
But it was like if he lost, he'd only have to throw in 50. But if he won, everybody downgraded to 50.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, we can have lots.
Yeah.
You played this before, haven't you?
And he gets
Yeah, not here.
Yep.
Thank you.
Actually, that's not that big of a deal in this game. You kind of want to be in the blinds to me. like the big blind. You want to be in the straddle. Because a lot of this is pre.
Yeah, you're right. I'm one of those guys.
Stand-up game on the way here, hand number 20. Little birdie told me turbulence ahead, so buckle your seatbelts, folks.
A lot of people would say, yeah, you're on the button.
Yeah, I thought about
Stand-up
it.
game. No, not you.
And shout out
When
to
it gets down to 4, maybe I'll make
our
crazy
boy
bets.
Solar.
3 flat raises.
Sent the $49
this could almost be more deadly
super
than
chat.
D7 when it's
We'll
down
round
like
up. We'll call it
200.
$50, and the entire table said yes, please. So 8 beers on the way for our boys on table 11.
Under the lights.
There you go.
That was easy.
There you go, Gio.
A6, nice.
And
Nice
now
hand.
lost a hand.
Jared.
No, I beat him to the easy. Yeah, it was a fun day. That's right.
TM, the first one seated.
Make a huge bet.
yeah, one
There's still 9 people left.
Was that because of you opting for once? Or
I don't remember actually.
All right, team. When you win that fast, it actually doesn't count. You gotta stand back.
Five would be like a.
You gotta at least make it to the
He
flop.
probably declines because he got kings.
I think that's exactly what happened. Actually, I don't remember it. It was all a bit of a blur, to be honest. 125.
Raised to 125.
125 from Mark and Chips. And TM, seated and comfortable, looks down at his suited ace, but TM does not want to give up at all today. He might be contemplating a 3-bet here, and he is. So the raise comes in. Mark and Chips going absolutely nowhere. How does he want to play this? Flat in position.
2.5.
Might even elect a 4-bet here. Let's see. I like the way Mark and Chips plays. He's not afraid. And for the first time ever on stream, not rocking any queen attire.
What'd you say?
How much did you think?
1365.
Booze.
1365.
Like 3,000, 4,000, maybe like 62 or something.
Very large 4-bet here. Will TM believe it or think he's doing this light just to sit down? If TM's a non-believer, he might just rip his entire 3K stack. And he does. Snap rips the 3K.
Got the ace 5.
TM has tried to do some things today. That
Very,
just
very,
haven't
very
worked.
aggressive early on.
Okay. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Both players hit the ace.
A 3 or a 5 available.
Looking for a wheel or a 5.
7 of hearts.
Single barrel.
Oh, man, don't do this.
Now Hearts
Don't
picks
do
up
it.
more
Don't do
outs.
it.
Might have too many outs.
One-time Max
3
Payne.
of 5 or a heart.
Wow.
Too many outs. Too many.
And TM's been
Too
felt
many
it.
outs. Nice hand, sir.
Very bold move there from TM, especially during the stand-up game.
So
People
I've got 1365.
don't like folding in the stand-up game, especially when they put in a $1,400.
65, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 65. There's 28, 65 plus that. Do you want to count that?
It's going to be very close to taking all of TM's chips. TM had a couple plums there.
I think it's every last. I think it's every last one, Rick. As Cinnabon brings out the goose, Tucci's drinking a little some.
Let's say Mark.
Thanks, man.
Walking stick.
Yeah, it just hasn't been TM's day. He's tried to make 3 or 4 plays today, being very creative.
9 years now. Almost 10
We've
years.
seen a lot of people go in all in with ace 5 on this stream. So it's not that unusual.
Before it all came legal, I was like doing a lot of
TM,
stuff.
TM's tapping the table as if he's leaving.
The 2-5 game was going every day from like midday. I was like,
We need some tonic water.
I don't think I played at the Austin location. I played at the Dallas
Sparkling
location.
Thank
water,
you.
some lime juice.
thanks, man.
So we're going to do 5-5.
Good hand.
So TM, he was already seated. Mark takes a seat this time, but TM leaves.
Is he leaving?
Yeah, I think he's out.
21 hands in.
Yeah,
I might be
He was in for 5.
Quickest exit I've seen. That was fast.
He sucked out on me like last week, so I mean, I feel he owed me one, yeah.
6K.
No, TM does not lose the stand-up game because he was already sitting.
Yeah, he was the
So,
first one seated,
he was
so
the
he
first
doesn't
one
have to worry about that.
Yeah. He basically loses $50 because that's what he would have been paid had he stayed to the end of the stand-up game.
Walked away from that
He should
$50.
still get that 50 too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be 5-5.
What's going on with?
It always gets complicated when somebody
Paying
leaves
the-
during the stand-up
He's gonna
game.
pay the.
He already sat though, so.
Oh, he was seated. That's
He was
right.
already
I forgot. Never mind. Yeah. Good. I was like, God, we're not gonna have to deal with this shit again, are we?
Right.
Which is why I thought he was super strong because he was already sitting.
I thought he'd be stronger than that, man.
Tucci looking to sit down, raises the 225, but Kyle with the 10s is going nowhere.
All right, Georgia.
Heads up. King high board.
Check.
Neither player likes that flop. It goes check, check. So Tucci looking for an ace or a queen. Oh, by the way, after this hand, we've got something to tell y'all.
Oh, buddy.
You coming in? Yeah, here's the man.
So Stash is coming
yeah.
into the table to clean up the blood from TM's seat, but he's going to wait
until after the stand-up game.
Until after the stand-up game, man.
Yeah, makes sense.
Little Birdie told me that might be waiting a little while.
Well, the chalk outline under TM's seat is still fresh as Kyle is going to take a
Good
seat.
hand.
So, folks, we're well over 400 in the live chat, 468, so you know what that means. It's roll call. Time for you to type in where you're watching us right now. Where are you watching us from?
Yeah, it's probably easier.
Let's see. Around the world.
You're always losing, bro.
Name some cities here.
I remember that hand now that you say it.
It was near the end. I was up 20K. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I would never have made that call.
Yeah.
Jeff Owen from Costa Rica. Benicio Lopez from Georgetown, just up the road. And our good friend Ann from Las Vegas, Nevada. Nevada. It's Nevada. People get upset.
So calm down. Nobody corrected you. Relax.
Magnet is from Denmark. Slimy MMA from Phoenix. A lot of people from Phoenix. AB from Vegas, baby. Rocky Bridges from New Mexico, home of Walter White.
Albuquerque.
And Jesse Pinkman. That's in New Mexico.
You ever been there?
Yeah. To the airport. Heads up, Tucci and Jack.
Check.
Florida Bill checking in from Gainesville, Florida, home of the Gators. They beat Texas A&M last week.
Check.
This gem says another Florida hurricane coming?
Yes, small one, but a hurricane nonetheless.
Oh, my God. Enough. Thought those were only in August.
Do you live under a rock? You don't pay attention to the news?
Unfortunately, I do pay attention to the news. Poker Chat Pro watching from Leander, Texas.
No, he's not.
Urban. Different from Scotch.
Poker Chat Pro lives in...
Different from Scotch.
It says Leander,
Yeah,
Texas.
but that's a lie, is it not? The man lives in Vegas.
No, I think he moved here. Cumulative winnings. Markin chips up 4,200. Tucci up 1,695, and TM throwing the party. Lost 6,500.
Real quick.
21 hands and said goodbye to us.
Cheers.
PCP moved to Leander. When did this happen? He just quietly moves to Leander and also has never stepped foot into the lodge when Leander's about 15 minutes away. Do we need to start an investigation?
Poker Chat Pro, I live in Leander. Slick Rick lives in
Do
Leander.
you guys go out for coffee?
Okay.
Maybe
Alright,
maybe
not
Poker
that
Chat
easy.
Pro's a bot.
Gotta at least
A
defend
well-spoken and educated bot.
Hands on your chest.
Leander.
Dr. J and Bones at it. Will's checking in from Bristol, England.
100.
Now Poker Chat Pro's just being creepy. Best well expose yourself when you come to the lodge and introduce yourself.
There's an 8 for Dr. J.
No secret agents here. I like Dr. J. Dr. J's got some game to him.
He's come and just won chips. That's all he's done.
Can't beat an 8.
And he's going to get to sit down and get this pot. Thomas checking in from Germantown, Maryland. Home of Lido Pizza.
Yeah, actually, do you know, I've one place I'd like to go to Hilton Head. Never been.
Jordan, you said where now?
Hilton Head.
Hilton Head?
Yeah, no, I've heard good things about it.
I'm gonna play a little golf some occasionally.
Do you know, I was like, when I lived in
Said
Charlotte.
no secret agents.
Oh man, what's the name of that golf course?
Not no secret Asians.
Charlotte, outside Charlotte, right on the coast.
I'm talking about.
Down in my memory.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. I'll think. I've been there.
Thank you, Matthew
When they
Morris.
were-
Means a
when they were
lot.
first selling off.
Really does. I appreciate it.
No, not quite. Yeah, Quail Hollow's right. That's right there in Charlotte. Yeah.
So that's not the one you're talking about.
No, it was. God damn it! Ugh. I need my phone to have a look on the map.
John Rager says he got a card hold from me in September.
Got a what?
Card protector. I think I gave him a little
Oh,
coin.
That's cool. PC. I still can't get over this secret move by
It's like
PCP.
right out on the coast where they built a links course.
Oh, really?
God, you know the name. If you play
He took
golf, you know
being
the
named
name.
mayor of
But, like, when
Chatsville
those
very
started building
seriously.
out, I could
You
afford
got to
it.
live in the precinct to be the mayor.
That's true. That's bonus points. Absolutely.
It's like one of those coulda, woulda, shoulda type of things.
Poker Chat Pro
Wow.
says he lives next door to me.
It's getting creepier by
It
the
is getting
by the
very
hand.
creepy.
I'll remember. It'll come to me at some point in the next 3 hours.
25 on.
X, we used to have Lodge branded card protectors.
Bones trying to set the stream record for longest hands played without winning one. And this might be the longest Cinnabon's ever been standing in the stand-up game, and he wants to go for it here with the ace-5 offsuit. Just calls. Definitely good enough there for a 3-bet, especially when your opponent right next to you is still standing on the button. Opens to 125. I would have been raising if I was Cinnabon too. About the sizing that Dr. J did, but he's going to take the initiative here. Dr. J, he raises, and he wins the pot. If Cinnabon does that himself, he's likely the one seated. Instead, he's the one that's still standing. And his legs do hurt, Rick. Leaning on the table, I mean, he's no teenager.
He is leaning.
What's Mark doing?
They just had a shot.
Come on, Mark. Act like you've been there before.
Mark's from England. He knows how to drink.
He drinks tea with the queen. He doesn't drink bourbon.
Said his ex-wife got him that hat. Asked him about it pre-stream.
Why didn't he burn it?
Wanted to get something back
What
from
are we
him.
remembering? The good times with the cock hat?
She gave it to him.
I mean, that one's got to be torched or given to Goodwill. I mean, come on. Right? Give him a stream hat. We got plenty of those.
Yeah.
Do you think the ex-wife's wearing Mark's old T-shirts? Be like, this one was Mark's around town?
Well,
Probably not.
You notice what the symbol is on his hat.
Yeah. That's why I said cock hat.
Yes.
Right.
Bones needs some booze. That's right, Florida Bill. Round of drinks on the way. You'll see that happening shortly. $500 in the chat and growing. Everybody, please hit that like button for us. We want to reach 1K in the chat at a minimum. Have an exciting weekend coming up for a stream on Friday and a private stream event on Saturday.
Yeah, no stream on Saturday, but check the archives
We're going to get lots and lots of content. Maybe Slick and I can post some sneak peeks on the Instagram so you guys see what we're doing behind the scenes. And then on future streams, probably after the new year, all this fresh content will come out, and you guys will all be included. Slimy MMA says Skull Mike a slut for stream likes. You know I am, Slimy. A dirty, dirty slut for stream likes. That's me. I'll say it proudly.
Jack from Cleveland reaching for chips. Already sitting down. Says, I'll play.
Bones trying to sit down. 3 bets the king deuce.
Pair of 10s for Mark and chips. He's already sitting. Bones.
Tara loves when I talk dirty to her, Rick, so I just did that for Tara. I may or may not have Yoda. 1,000 here in the middle. Bones with a pair of deuces. He checks, hoping and praying that he's good, but he's way behind the pair of 10s for Mark and chips.
$535. Jack says, check, please. Exit stage left.
What does Bones do here? He's going to pay it off with his pair of deuces, hoping to spike the river here, but he's way behind. Stand-up game, Rick. Bones is never playing this hand unless the stand-up game is on. And it is on, and the check mark for Mark and chips. Goes check, check, and ship more chips over to Mark, quickly building a 9K, close to a 10K stack, and he's well on his way. He did this last week, Rick. Or was it 2 weeks ago when we had Bradley here?
He does it a lot. They tend to morph into each other. Hello, Strawman. Strawman checking in from his retirement house. Living the life after a great night, great
career.
Great career on the road driving a truck. Strawman.
I feel like you'd look good driving a truck, Rick.
Never.
You'd look good. Look, the kids driving by will give you the little honk honk sign, and you'd smile and give them the indulge in the honks.
I would.
Instead of like under the lights, it would be like, hear the horn. Bum, bum. He'd do something like that. Stop off at various gas stations, buy your giant iced teas that you buy, your big gulps. You'd fit right in.
Jiggities for Kyle. Dr. J, who's won nearly every hand he's played, hits a 10, but he's in trouble here. He's got 10s up here, but Kyle with the better of it. Makes 150 on the button. Dr. J going nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Really nice, I'll say. Very smooth. Yeah, very. Is this yours? You bring it? What? Did you bring it?
No. They provided it.
No, I brought that the other day.
This is good stuff. I'm not usually a bourbon fan.
Yeah, $50 bottle.
Really? That's the spray. That's good value. $50.
Here comes the race.
Coming in like
Stash is just dying to get into this game, but Bones, Tucci, and Cinnabon are making it difficult for him.
From Derek at all lately. From Derek at all lately. Oh man, he's been super quiet.
Boat City for Kyle.
Didn't even need it, but now he's got the check mark, and Dr. J drawing dead. Might save the doctor some money. Kyle loving life, but the action right now is on the 8th seat in the cutoff, and he's reaching for more chips, still a believer that he has the best hand. Let's see what Kyle does here. Will he raise or just flat? I guess it depends on the sizing that Dr. J comes with. 650. And I don't mind the flat here from Kyle. Setting the trap, calls the 650, sitting pretty and comfortable in the 1 seat. Doesn't matter what the river is, but that now might save Dr. J some money as hearts get there, Broadway gets there, the ace has you beat. You are blocking Broadway, and you are blocking the flush with the 10 of hearts, but he slows down, waves the white flag, and Kyle's going to go blast off.
Oh, okay.
Not the card that Kyle wanted to see on the river. Kills his action, hoping and praying that maybe somehow, some way, Dr. J connected with that ace.
Yeah, maybe backdoor flush.
No, you're never checking the back
Or,
door
you know,
flush.
1,500 is the bet.
Nice size from
Hoping
Kyle.
to call.
Dr. J's pretty sticky, but he's losing to a lot on this run out, so I imagine he gets away.
You know, he could have had the king 10 of hearts. He's got the 10
Reaching,
of
he's
hearts.
going to pay it off, Rick. Looks like he wants to pay it off. Has the 1,500 in his hand, then quickly looks to the one seat, trying to get a read. Does he look nervous?
Makes the call. Going to see the bad news.
Damn.
Dr. J behind the entire way, behind pre-flop, flop, turn, and river, but pays off the $1,500. A nice hand there by Kyle. And Bones. Somebody get Bones a blanket and a pillow. Man wants to sit down. Lodge Holiday Classic, Rick. Tell him about it.
10 events after the Black Friday 100K guarantee, the Lodge Holiday Classic in December. If you want to wait till December, or you want to do both, come to all of them. 10 events, 650K in guarantees right before Christmas. Get yourself some Christmas money right here at the Lodge Mahal. Of course, all these great tournament events, they just bring more people to the Lodge, which means the cash games are even more fantastic than they always are, except for today before the stream.
I had a decent shot at going the whole stream without
I
winning
did not do well. Did well last
Still alive.
night. Gave it all back. It happens.
I mean,
Mark and Chips again with the
good news
snowman.
is it's only
Seen
gonna be
that
like
4
15 more
times today.
hands at this pace.
Winter is coming.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll take
I'll take a beer.
I know. I'm not. I'm trying to calculate it in my head. Okay, done. Yeah, there's 3 of us. I check.
We're buying the beers. Thank you again for the super chat.
I'll take one.
Action here on Mark and Chips, and he's going for the check raise. And he's got the best hand, so this is going to work, but a nice timed and aggressive move here by Mark and Chips. Tucci's out of there, and so is Dr. J. So Mark playing very, very well, running good, approaching a 5-figure stack
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yes.
on the Wednesday 5-5-10 game. Props to the whole table for wanting a beer. They're all thirsty. Thirsty for Max Payne.
Or, I'm trying to think who it was.
That bought the beers.
Yeah. Doug could have done.
Tucci thinks it was Doug who super chatted. Wasn't
Was
Doug,
not,
Tucci.
was not Doug. Not that he wouldn't.
Pocket aces alert for Kyle. Fresh off of Jack's full, now he's got the weapons of mass destruction.
And Bones is still standing. I'm still standing.
I don't even care about losing at this point.
I'm about ready to just pay it
Let's
so I
just
can
wrap
sit
this up.
down.
Yeah.
Bones is in
Terry has the right
pain.
idea.
Yeah.
Dr. J hits his queen here, and that might hurt
He
him and Kyle round 2.
Yeah.
150.
Bones has not won a hand in 31 hands, Rick.
Dr. J looking to get some of his money back from the previous hand. Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Do you know what this feels like, not winning a hand?
Yes.
About 31 hands in a row?
Yes.
You can sympathize here with Bones?
Unfortunately.
375.
At least you were seated, though, and comfortable, right?
Yes. Solar Shove Poker, thank you again for the round of beers for everybody. Dr. J might think, he's got top pair here. He's going to come along.
It is, no, I know. I'm more of a vodka and tequila drinker than
Oh, are you?
bourbon.
Kyle owns
like
Dr.
it.
J right
I
now.
just-
Vodka over there if you want it.
No, I mean, I do got to drive and I'm British, so once we start, we have trouble stopping, so.
I don't think that's a British thing. Because I'm not British.
Just 3?
I got into rum when I was in St. Bart's in the summer, man. The rums they have over there are insane.
Dr. J here
rums out.
in another tough
Rum's
spot.
a little on the sweet side, but yeah.
It is.
With the same opponent, the 8 versus the 1.
Yeah, it does.
Extra flavor, yeah.
If you get one of those aged
Oh,
tequilas,
no.
even tequila can have the whiskey feel.
Yeah, true.
All right, I'll pay off
He
3.
pays it off again. And Kyle's going to show him the bad news.
This guy just has to do it.
And in the last 10 minutes,
Not me calling this.
Kyle has won about $3,500
Off of Dr. J.
off of Dr. J.
Yeah. And Kyle's setting himself up for a nice session here. Every time that he's betting, he
Probably the
has it.
Perfect bet. Like 300 into like.
Another good
$1,200
sizing there. Dr. J shows the love, gives him some props, but Kyle's setting himself up nicely for perhaps a late stream bluff.
Well, none of us are good
So
enough
keep
to
an eye out for that.
Yeah.
Playing very, very well in the 1 seat today. Not much going on in the 2 seat from Jack. I mean, he went to the gym this morning. He put it in his hair product, but not getting many cards to play poker with.
Tucci standing up, calls with 7-5 suited.
Bones still standing, makes it $75 to go. Dr. J is going to provide some defense. I mean, with a name like Dr. J, you don't just throw down dunks. You play a little defense. And he's raising. Solar Shove planning a trip to Austin in January, saying we'll definitely stop by the lodge. What are you talking about, Solar Shove? You're going to be at the lodge 95% of your entire visit. Don't lie to me, Solar Shove. You know I'm right.
Dr. J, 3 bets of 375. Bones comes along, looking to sit down, and Tucci gets out of the way. So Dr. J once again heads up. This time not against Kyle, though.
Brandon says, what happens if 2 players standing up chop the same hand? Everybody remains standing, Brandon. No chops allowed in the stand-up game.
Look at this flop. Both players get a something.
Yeah, this
Dr.
is
J with
trouble.
the aces.
This is
Bones
trouble.
with the clubs.
I'm trying to find, I'm just going to find out.
Oh, that's right. You don't have your phone on you.
Two and a quarter, quick call for Bones, looking for a club.
4 pairs. 7 of diamonds here on the turn. No hands off for the doctor, but he slows down.
Can't do that.
Bones might want to see a free card here.
Negotiated.
If you want to pay it, maybe I'll pay you later on. That would be the only thing we can do. Yeah, just play it out.
Yeah, fuck it.
Screw it. Although you're probably going to win it. I have never, well, I'm sure I have, but it's been a while since I've seen a run of cards like this bad. I mean, you don't lose a whole lot of money getting bad cards.
Dr. J's going to check again. Bones, now his only chance here to sit down and win this pot is to make a bet here. He's got 10 high. Going to make a go of it.
It's not going to work. Snap.
Quick call from Dr. J. Shows the aces. Aces up.
Out of 7.
Bones.
Tilted a little bit. Bones starting to steam.
Nice raise.
We do have a steamer watch alert
Boy,
for the 4 seat right now.
3 and 4 seat today.
Yeah.
TM and Bones together.
There's Stash saying, when can I get in this game, please? Stand-up game's been going on for a long time, just like the little birdie said. Little birdies don't lie.
No, that's right.
Stash wants to get in here, but Bones, Cinnabon, and Tucci not making it easy for him.
Stash wearing his hat just like You shot.
That's
Not
exactly
even
what I thought.
400. It's 300.
The one that tilts you so much.
It's not even 350. It's 300. Just Terry left.
Who wears a hat like that? You're supposed to wear your hat like the 1 seat and the way the 6 seat's doing it. That's the proper way to wear it.
Says a man of experience.
That's what about the money.
Hartwell
know.
Green, how are
Working
you
for
doing
you.
today? 668 in the chat. We
More worried
appreciate
about a
everyone.
raise.
No, that's straddles.
Market chips raised to 150. Sitting down, loving life, putting pressure on people. 7-8 suited.
I missed my hand. It was last week. So I know I'm going to lose now because I missed my hand. Yeah, thank you. It's my damn line.
Jack comes along.
Thank you.
See what Bones has. He
Did they already
can't
tip
play.
you? All right.
Beers are here.
Thank you, Solar Shove.
Nobody's roofing me.
I'll pay extra for that.
On stream too.
I'll just Uber home.
Everybody got Dos
I'm already
Equis?
doing that. Yeah.
I made an
Usually I have to
executive
pay for my own
decision.
roofies.
Dos Equis, good beer.
On myself.
They're not a sponsor, but good beer.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
You got the extra one?
Bones needed some hydration
Much alcohol in front of me.
for all this exercise he's doing on stream today.
Yeah.
There you go.
Duking
No,
out
at
the
least,
stand-up.
at least cheers
I don't
for
really like
the
beer. I just
guy
gotta
who
be. No, absolutely. I
wants
just,
his hands
you know, I
over.
drank
I
it.
didn't realize.
I'm just not a
Trip
big
7
drinker.
alert.
No, you're good.
He didn't
You're
get
good.
one. I didn't even.
I only took one because I was like, if somebody's buying them, I'm not going to say no. Someone will drink it.
Out of a disrespect.
Yeah, that's just disrespectful. But I'm not a big.
Did someone in
beer
the
guy.
chat buy it?
I think so. Mike didn't say, but probably.
I'm kind of getting tired of standing up.
Market chips will take
All right,
it
everybody
down.
want to cheers? Whoever bought us a beer?
Ahead of time because they're
Solar
like,
Shove, this is to you, buddy.
Whoever's in chat, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to the
thinking about it very
chat.
hard right now.
200 buyout.
After the cheers, spike that like button. That's how you cheers in chat, by clicking the like button. Stash starting to pace.
Stash got a beer too. He's not even
That
in the
might be ready
game.
to pay just to get in the
Yeah.
game.
Cinnabon didn't want the beer.
You want to pay the stand-up?
Hey, the longer you guys hold out, the longer he also has to stay.
Yeah, Dos Equis in Austin.
Well, he finally just
One of
said,
the
"Screw
largest
it."
areas for Dos Equis per capita
seen
wise.
some.
I'm just glad
Why
you
do you
got
know
it,
that?
so I
Had
don't
a
have to worry
neighbor
about it, 'cause once you
who
fold,
was-
I'm like, all right, I can
Worked
Oh.
for
Didn't we try to get them as a sponsor one time?
Yeah, as long, I think
we
did.
did.
As long as you're full,
Didn't
I
work.
can safely fold.
did not work.
And then Bones is all by himself over there.
On an island.
Yeah.
Bones Island.
Bones Island. These guys are needling the shit out of Bones. Rightfully so.
I just would like
He's ace 10 here.
cards to play.
Let's draw for two
Not even
players.
9-8 I would play. But I'm getting like
Broadway
Jack
draw
deuce,
for
Jack
two
deuce,
players.
9-5, 7 deuce, 8-3. Everybody loves a complaining poker player. So charming.
Tell us a bad beat story.
I know,
while you're
I
at
will,
it.
I will.
I love hand
I had
I
pocket
love me a
aces.
good.
I love hand history.
Yeah.
That's
Eric,
I
Last
love
orbit I had.
my bad beats
all day
stories
long.
are bad beats that I put on other people.
Yeah. I love to hear him. Actually, it is
probably
pretty
pay off the
entertaining.
300 that-
No, he gets so passionate.
Who, Eric?
Yeah, he
Oh,
gets
yeah, he-
And he's going,
he gets so happy.
going
and
to
so
LA soon,
passionate.
so he's going to come back with a bunch of stories.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
is he
going to the
he's not
Hustlers.
playing the Hustler, is
Yeah.
he? Is he? How did he get that invite? By Doug?
Because he's the man.
I mean, he's great to play
He
with.
should, yeah. Let him come.
Wow, good for him. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, I like
We're
Eric.
getting
I
a
mean,
lot of stories.
Yeah, good for him. Good for him. Yeah.
He's a
good for
character.
him.
Guy's funny.
Yeah, he is. He
He's
definitely
fun. He's good to play with.
Wow, good for him. Eric. I mean, shit, I was playing 2-5 with him like 18 months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Adding on 16.
$1,600 add-on from Tucci.
There's some black free flow.
Yes.
Three ways here. Monotone ace 9-5.
All diamonds.
Bones with 4 high in the wheel draw.
Did you get my add-on?
Flush draw for both Mark and Dr. J, but it's small baby, 3 and a deuce. Top pair for both players, so let's see what happens. Eli doing a little inventory on his stack, probably wishing when can I sit down. I'm only down 300. I've been standing for the entire stream.
From beginning of stand-up.
On the day, I played one hand. Pocket 10, that's it.
You chasing the diamonds or am I?
You haven't played
This will be
I gotta recheck.
We need a VPIP alert on Cinnabon here.
Me too.
Might be in single digits.
Both
8.
players hit a flush.
That one.
3 high flush versus a deuce.
Look at you, just barely squeaked me out.
And marking chips.
Oh, man.
This is insane.
Gonna
For a
laugh
minute,
and
I
take
thought
the
it might have
pot.
been good.
I did realize, I thought to myself, I don't think you haven't flopped it. I thought, I do have a diamond. Like, okay, I need to, if you bet 800, I'm in a position, but.
I should have bluffed with my deuce of diamonds. My only hope is that you had a worse ace out of diamond.
Bones looks absolutely
I guess
thrilled
it's
right
better
now.
ace without a diamond.
Stand-up game. This is a long stand-up game.
Not that much
If Bones
yet.
loses the stand-up game, just make sure he gets me an extra
Checked
50
out.
for TN.
All right.
When Bones loses the stand-up.
South Congress.
Sounds good.
Okay.
We heard you.
Those areas.
Cool, Bones?
Sure, buddy. You go ahead and wait on that. I'll hand deliver it.
Gave a little needle to Bones there, Rick.
I don't get the vibe on that one, but nonetheless.
Mike really believes Bones is gonna lose.
Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Gotta let a fighter, gotta light a fire under some of these players occasionally. Know what I mean, Rick? Get him moving. Get him angry. Some players play better when they're a little tilted, steamy.
Maybe.
Tucci hits his jack.
Uh-oh. He's on his way to be seated here. Never ever folding now unless somehow Kyle spikes a 3. Doesn't. Tucci going to go for some value. Kyle might pay him off with his 2 pair now, 9s and trays. 200 is the number. He wants to sit down. I think Kyle's going to pay it off, not make it easy for him. See the bad news.
Jack.
That's good.
Comes down to Bones and Cinnabon.
When we kicked off that, Jack, he played
Tucci sits down.
For a sandwich, Rick?
Did you already know?
I don't know.
Then there was 2.
All right, I'll do this. I'll give you action.
I don't know who I want.
You're down 1 right now.
I'm rooting for you, so that mic's not right.
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Yeah, some of those runs I drank in St. Bart's were like off the charts. I mean,
Were they good?
yeah, because
Today,
Probably got a
Junior.
pretty good record on the stand-up
I'll take
game.
Cinnabon.
You know,
All right.
Caribbean mix.
Skull's got
Better than one
Cinnabon
in
as
the
being the
8
last
or
one
one in 9.
standing.
Caribbean 4.
For a sandwich, I got Bones.
No, I got Cinnabon.
It's like Peruvian.
I got
style
Cinnabon winning the hand.
with
Oh, you got him winning the
We
hand.
should definitely count.
Bones is paying the
Don't get me wrong,
tax.
the
All right.
beaches
We did
have
the
some-
classic.
definitely have some
We
good-
did the classic.
You did. I had it right.
Yeah,
Easily the most hands I've
I
ever
must have been on
And I'm
6 or
screwed.
7 cruises, you know.
Say Bones is going to pay.
Well, it's going to come down.
Like,
All right,
I mean,
I'm
I've never
coming.
Here we
coming
go.
along.
probably exactly what
And
you
Dr. J, a fly in the ointment. It would have been heads up.
They're all very different, I have to say.
Ooh, 2 pair for Cinna.
St. Bart's friendships is the Dutch.
Bones in trouble.
Oh, he's in
How do you know I've not been, actually?
death trouble.
Is it good?
Yeah, I went to the U.S. I'm assuming that it'd be a
Just
little
I just
easier
want
for
to
you if you but I
take your
mean,
money.
even in
I have a US passport.
I win a sandwich.
Oh, nice.
Just like that.
Bones just
it's ridiculous
concedes.
how much they cater.
I'll give 50 to Eli.
Oh,
If, great game.
Bones, I kind of felt like you felt like that was going to be your, not your game, but the whole game you were
700 in the live chat and growing, folks.
Yeah.
If you want to play on stream, here is my information. Please reach out. Plenty of open seats in December.
I tried to manifest the winner and couldn't do it.
Secret wizard. Told them.
Always open to having a conversation with our viewers and fans, so reach out to me if you want to play.
I lost 5K in pursuit of it, and I still
Well, I
lost
don't
the
mean to
game.
laugh at that. I just mean to laugh at the. I can
Oh,
feel
yeah,
your
yeah,
pain.
yeah,
We're 5, 10,
Oh.
25.
25. There's my straddle.
Certainly would. I'd have guessed that was
Small
gonna be the
victories
hand.
in life.
Yeah.
We'll take them.
Want a little bit of money on that, too.
Pocket kings here for Jack.
Because I don't want to jinx myself for the industry.
Bones on the button, going to be raising to 300.
My history.
You gotta find out what that golf course is called.
Like I said, I don't want to jinx it.
You haven't lost it yet? How many times have you played it?
You said it, not me.
He clearly
How many
is.
times have you played it?
I played the live stream, what is it called? Lodge live stream, like 5 or 6 times.
Okay.
Pretty much only when I played here.
Yeah.
So 2 times 5.
That'd be 12 or 10.
I went like 15-0, and then lost like 3 in a row, basically.
700.
I was like,
There
well,
have been numerous instances.
4-bet from Jack, 700. Bones likely to fold here now.
that was that
Does.
was me one time. Yeah. And everybody, it was 100 was on, so I had to pay like $800 every
Type
time.
of person that would lose stand-up.
Rick,
You did that time.
I did that
I think
time.
that's my time here.
My point, you were over 15.
I got to go out and handle some stuff with the players, and then I will be on my way.
8.
All right, we'll see you Friday.
Yeah.
I will be here on Friday. Take us home, Rick.
Skull Mike.
I found it. Kiwa.
So Stash sits down where TM once sat,
I should have known that.
Like seriously, you could buy
buys
that
some
there
chips,
for
and he's in the game now.
relatively nothing.
Back in the day or
Oh
no?
my god, like an acre 2 and on a point overlooking the
I
ocean.
should have bought it, yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Could have, should have, would have.
Could have, should have, would have. Right, exactly. Yeah.
Stayed in
Story of
town?
my life.
Huh? You stayed in town?
People of Chatsville
Oh,
waving
yeah, you were
goodbye to
drifting.
Skull.
You were drifting.
I wasn't playing here. I actually went to Dallas for a couple of days.
Oh, really?
To play.
How was Dallas?
Games were really good, but I did not do well.
What games?
Dallas.
Dallas, yeah. TCH. Cool. Yep. Playing the stream?
No.
I reached out to him, never got a response. I don't know if they checked their website requests.
Snowman again today. That's the 5th time in 39
Played
hands
in
we've
that
seen
for the
somebody
stream,
with
I did.
pocket
Same
8s.
table?
Yeah.
What were the stakes?
Kings for
10?
Kyle.
Uh,
But Cinnabon's the one to
10, 20?
5, 10, or 10, 25, 50.
Oh, good guy. Nice.
It might have been, I can't remember, something like that. Maybe 10, 25, 10,
Juicy
25. Yeah.
Juicy game.
Heads up, Cinnabon and Kyle.
Under the lights.
Was it the same format as tonight, the Friday game?
No, 100, 200.
A little different. Where's it based? Where's it out of? Where's the game on? Where's the game on? Well, here. Private, right? Well, I'm live stream. I'm going to watch it. I got my kids this weekend, so I can stay at home.
What's
open up
the
on
minimum buy-in?
I think 20.
Oh, man. Give me a 5K min. I'm in. I'll just be ripping it.
Jeremy.
Yeah. I'll do that every time, too. Like, real slow. Yeah. I'll never actually say the words. I'll just always push my chip sticks.
If I lose, you probably won't see me again for 6 months.
Blow 2
You'll be in a hole grinding at work.
Not eating another 1-2 tables?
You're telling yourself that you can win half a year's wages in like one day.
Or lose, you know? Sometimes win, sometimes lose. My man High says.
There are probably a couple people in Poker Hospital.
Poker Hospital. Wow, yeah, that's right.
Cinnabon with ace queen makes it 200. Stash looks down at 4-6.
Holy shit.
Gino's beast.
Got a little vacuum in the background.
I guess Pete Carroll's just a good coach. That's the real.
There we go. It stopped.
And I know nothing about zero, nothing about the game. We don't know a single player.
He's beaten them both last year.
And yet, you guys
You
can
could probably
Well,
go
it
in
didn't
the
start off that way.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
I ended
yeah.
up getting them all three.
Yeah,
but
no, there's a few.
two.
I mean,
Turned out to be the right decision.
it's a different cultural thing. It's like we used to sports that start and go all the way through and then stop. Like soccer, you know what I mean? All this stop-start stuff, I can't get my brain around.
You do have the intermission, but yeah.
Well, 15 minutes and then you're back in 19 minutes.
It's like one beer, yeah.
No, it's like 4.
No, 4, sorry. Well, judging by the lines that are probably there,
Yeah.
so you just go to the concession stand, you have to get 4.
Yeah, you do, exactly.
Come back like,
It just amazes
this
me,
big old
like,
tray.
you guys can talk college football all day, and you seem to know every motherfucker on every team. How do you do that? And every year it's turnover, right, with the people at the university.
There's definitely those guys out there that do. I'm probably more so one of the guys that.
There are ducks for stash.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Tucci's going to make a little wager here. Try to take it down. 125.
Forgive my ignorance, never even heard of them, but
Yeah. Do it now.
yeah.
Stash calls.
Yeah, college football, I'm telling you, it's.
I like basketball, though, because nobody else plays it, and it's such a high skill set. These guys are clearly extremely
The
talented.
Ducks will win as long as Stash stays in. He checks. Is Tucci going to make a play? Try to steal this pot? He goes check, check.
Yeah. There's one.
2 pairs. Plural.
2.
This game matched the stack.
Stash's mustache, pretty famous in itself. Shaved it off one week because he was going on a date. Date didn't turn out as well as he thought it would, so he grew the stash back. That's the story of the stash.
Do you need to change it? No, like this. Is this good here? Is this good here or no? Yeah.
Gotta give Tom Brady credit. Thank you. A little bit of love for how long he keeps going. Jesus.
I mean, I have to say,
Dude needs to retire.
I'm impressed with 35. I mean, if there's one guy in the entire sport that's known worldwide, he is a world superstar for sure.
Exactly.
35.
30. No, you're right.
So my girlfriend's Brazilian, and she's watching, so I need to be careful what I say, but she's awesome, by the way.
Cheers. What's her name?
Yeah, Mariana.
Cheers, Mariana.
He lost his FTX endorsement, though.
Oh, did he? He lost his Brazilian. He lost
Tom
his Brazilian
Brady.
wife as well.
I assume that's something
No longer getting paid.
with wives.
What a shame.
No, it's a crypto exchange that basically went insolvent.
Does he give a shit when he's
Similar
what's he earning? What's his contract?
709 in the live chat,
Sorry,
Lodge live stream. We appreciate each and every one. If you haven't subscribed to the channel
the
yet, we
second
ask that you
largest.
please do
That was a
so.
little surprising.
That one actually might be a little shocking.
On our race to 100K,
I know nothing about that.
How do you want it?
we're sitting at 82.8
Or,
thousand subscribers.
yellows and
I invested when it was
yellows and purple.
17.2 thousand away from
Just great.
Red,
100K.
all red.
So I went all in, like all in. I went out for lunch with him like a year ago. I said, how you doing? He goes, oh, I'm up 27 years. I'm like, what?
What was all in?
If you have subscribed today, let me know. I want to give you a special welcome.
Yeah, he was in like 1000s and 2000s and stuff like that.
Aces for both players
You
here.
got like other.
Company, I'm like, yeah,
It's such a volatile.
You got other shit too. That's the thing. It's like when you have another income stream, you're like, eh.
Right, yeah, I mean, but he made it seem so easy. I mean, and that's what always happens, right? It's like, all I do is sit here and look at my account, and it's up another 6 figures or 7 figures or whatever. I'm like, how, man, maybe I'll have it.
Yeah. That's all. That's all there is to it. Sure.
Right, exactly. And then Muggins here, like, fucking comes in what? Yeah, how about I give you a fat check and you're gonna quadruple it, right? Yeah, yeah.
I bet there's a shitload of players that come here to play poker that are, that's their sole source of income is crypto.
My work is a fantastic gauge for the very top of crypto. in like the last 2 bull markets, like a week before
Cinnabon
the top.
hits
all the
his jack for
nurses
2
and
pair.
NPs and PAs were like, you should buy some crypto.
Yeah,
And I was like,
yeah.
sell all of it.
I know, and I
sell
fell
all
for
of
it. Fucking idiot. I so fell for it.
And both times it was like,
Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't sold anything yet, but I'm just nursing some paper losses. Yeah, for sure.
when you've got staff saying, oh yeah, I bought all this crypto.
Right.
Like my mindset was like, it was $5 grand, and that's when I bought it. But I didn't go all in because I'm thinking, what's the best that could happen? 20 grand, I 4x my money. It's not worth me.
Yeah, it's
Really, no, who cares?
Right.
It's in Buffalo. But I mean, obviously,
Stash.
cap out at?
Trying to
66-ish on Bitcoin.
get Cinnabon off. There's no chance Cinnabon is folding. He's just thinking what he
In hindsight.
will do here. Does he want to raise?
I'm gonna stick to what I know, man.
Good thing.
In terms of that.
And he goes all in.
Penny stock kind of stuff.
The people that made like shit ton of money have like no risk aversion.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's no way you can make
They're the ones that got in on
tens, hundreds of millions of dollars.
I swear I used to go out for lunch.
But even that is how do you not? That's the problem. It's like you can get in early, and then you like.
So
that's
that's
it,
exactly
how do you not buy
how do you just sit, how do you sit there for?
That's what he used to say.
5 years.
I'm on the house money.
What was it, like a $3 billion pizza or something like that?
Probably, yeah. So yeah, it's not only is it having no aversion to risk, it's I don't know, holding it for a very long time.
I mean, if you're playing with house money, it doesn't matter, right?
There's a guy that
At some point
recently.
it becomes your money now.
Yeah. Yes, it does. That's right. But he never
None of y'all
cashed
won the
out.
Powerball either.
Unfortunately.
Somebody won it.
Against
I got the
California.
No, the one in California for the $2 billion.
Scratch off version?
Took my money.
No, I got the 10, the Powerball. It was a 10. You get $2 if you get that, at least that one right.
How many times have I gotten a Powerball, I wonder, and then just like,
I just missed the other 5.
Right.
Stash really thinking through this.
Double check. Just the black.
We had a stream right about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And there was a fly buzzing around. I think I was sitting somewhere around here. I think we put a bounty between us at the table. Whoever's killed the fly, get $50.
Let me get him a call.
What's funny is I bought $40 worth of tickets and I got that one Powerball, and all 40 other picks didn't get a single number that was drawn out of. So were your numbers high or low?
It's hard to hit the lottery.
I mean, I didn't get I should win something for not getting any of
It is really difficult. Like 1 in 300 million difficult.
So on the Monday stream, I was sitting next to Chaz.
Stash makes the right decision, lays it down. Cinnabon
People use birthdays.
Exactly right. And I was like,
pull
dude, why
back
didn't I
at
think of that?
$6,000
It's so
pot.
obvious.
Yeah, but 200 numbers, and granted some of them repeated because it was all random.
Yeah.
200.
No one's gonna hurt if it was
When
a
I
bluff.
thought about my own numbers, and like, yeah, it's my birthday, it's the month, it's the day, it's my kids, that bullshit.
You didn't pull the big ace, did you?
So we told you about Black Friday. We told you about the December
I don't think you were
series.
good,
How about the last poker series of 2022? 5 events right after Christmas, right before New Year's, December
hold on, I think that
26th through the 30th. $95K in guarantees. 5 events. Check out the website for more details.
I was card dead for like 4 hands there. It was terrible. Brutal. So bored over here.
Oh, you having a short attention span.
Tucci and Dr. J again with the
multi-table live
snowman.
stream.
This is the
Another one
6th time now
And run back and forth.
the snowman has made an appearance. Craziness.
That.
Oh, I'll see it.
Tucci looking for a king or a queen. Doesn't come. Dr. J's 8s are going to win this hand. Very small
Wow.
pot.
Dodge some bullets.
Yeah.
The 10's a good card to have. I felt like the check on the flat was.
Yeah.
For both of us, apparently.
Pull somebody aside from bluffing. That's a good one.
We'll be back Friday for an interesting game. The plan is have a very fun game on Friday. Mark and Chips, there you see, up 7,500. Kyle up 3,500. Cinnabon 2,900 and Tucci 1,300. Everyone else is losing. Throwing the party TM, who's already left, down 6,500, and Bones down 52.80.
Agreement.
DJS, Mindy, Shree, Tupac, Peter.
Raise incoming from Mark and Chips.
Oh yeah, I know you're coming. Cheap price, right?
Can't fold that. I already put my fake. I already put my fake wine in.
Dr. J comes along. 2 spades for Dr. J.
225.
Mark and Chips drawing very thin. Only 2 8s left available that he could catch here to win the pot. Jump ball here. Dr. J with king high. Mark and Chips up with 9 high. Anybody breathes on this pot, they're going to win it, I believe.
Nothing I can recommend.
And Mark and Chips showing the heart of a champion. Going to toss a bunch of chips in there.
Didn't Matt?
It's like 580.
Yeah, December, right? Yeah, cool. Excited for that. Excited for those fights this weekend, too.
What's that?
Fights this weekend?
Oh, yeah.
To figure something out.
3.
Dr. J made this call. It'd be incredible.
We're all going to be up here.
But it will end early, I feel like it. 'Cause
Looking at his card, seeing he only has king high. Can't just call it.
Perry's up here.
So you're either fold or a
it's
raise.
5:30, so like we'll have all the time in the world, I think.
And he lets it go.
You bet.
And there you go. The man from England, now living in
I was
Austin.
mostly worried your bluff was still better than my hand.
Market chips.
Probably
That's
not.
when you read bluff.
8-7 of diamonds.
Well, yeah, I could beat 8 high. Not.
I like the odds on like a Chandler by knockout, but I don't know what it would be. Like I know he's like a plus like
I knew
160
it
plus
was up.
170 or something
Bluff
straight up,
against
so I
bluff.
assume the knockout would be a decent price. But I like Poirier.
I was
just
afraid
in the
you were
fight in general,
bluffing with the
forgetting, like,
best
odds
hand.
and everything. I feel pretty confident about Poirier. But
And I had spade draw. So
Yeah, I
that
was
wasn't
sort of
good
what I
either.
originally put you on.
But I think it's.
I'm thinking, oh shit, does he have broadways of some kind? Let's see if he's got a jack, because I thought, okay, 50-50 he's got a jack.
Dude, he's
Queen jack off or something like that.
I had king 6 of
He pretty well- he
spades. I
pretty
didn't
well
like that I
handled
had
it.
spades either.
Yeah.
But you do until you don't.
Very
998
close to calling.
trips for
But I was
stash.
afraid you had like king 10.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to mix it up a bit. Next time I'll have it.
Esparza must be someone that makes bettors a lot of.
You only have it if I
I don't know
call.
what her thing is, but
I
every
don't
time
call,
she
you won't
fights,
have it. That's how it
she
works.
makes it way closer than it should be. Like she is horribly unathletic.
Yeah, do you know, I remember
relative
going
to
down
her
to
competition.
Keyword, like, just when it,
Just
it was like a
doesn't-
windswept
just, like,
nothingness, and
walks
they were
you down
selling all the
slowly,
land around
throws,
the
like,
golf course,
no
like
combinations,
when it was
and,
first
like,
master planned.
No one can like outclass her.
I was married at the time.
But I've said that 2 or 3 times
Buy that
before.
piece of land for that much. It's such a beautiful spot.
Yeah, dude, I wish I would have
But
done the
this
same
one I
thing.
think is like
We
the
kept-
one. Like
Like 5 or
Zhang
6
is
years
not
ago,
the
we
one
kept
you
getting these
walk
things in
in.
the mail. We're like,
It's the opposite.
land run, whatever lake, XYZ is.
So I think
real
this
cheap.
is the one, but still, like I feel like you're almost a little bit of a sucker.
Yeah, some
when
nice
you bet
lakes
it
around the laps
No,
right here.
tons.
Yeah.
Southeast in general, there's a lot of.
Carler, just because the odds are all.
The
Pocket
lifestyle
jacks
thing
for
around
Dr.
Hong Kong,
J.
the lifestyle
300?
over here is
Making it
It's
300.
like,
She always
I don't
makes
know,
it
man.
close.
Like you said it best, like because of the mass, the vast land mass.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have so many pockets where you can choose where you want.
Oh,
You're not
yeah,
there
I mean,
yet. You're not big
everything's
time
different.
enough yet to get on stream. Oh wow.
Sort of, Boo.
Maybe one day.
Boo.
Friday. Look at her, only plays the big games.
So if you took Stash's mustache
Game's too
off
small for me to deal.
and placed it on a famous person, would it go?
That's what I took from it.
Is it Magnum PI style? Freddie Mercury style? Who would wear Stash's stash better? Renee says totally Tom Selleck, Magnum PI. $600 is the bet from Jack from Cleveland. There you go. I think Tom Selleck. I think it's Tom Selleck mustache. Ted Lasso, that's a good one. Mibs 56, how you doing? Pancho Villa, that's funny. Heads up, Jack and Tucci. Jack hits a king. Tucci a gut shot to Broadway. Ron Burgundy's a good one.
400.
Just play the main event.
Hmm?
Jeez, 4:15 already.
Yeah.
Tucci also picks up a flush draw now. To go along with his 10, an ace.
Left to the front so I can get to your seat. Alex, Rob, Yandy, Shree, Pierre, Gordon, and Jack.
And spade right now. Tucci's going to fire out. See, he has 32% equity. Jack with a king and no kicker. Kings with no kicker. We'll go to the river. Another 6. So king's up for Jack. Is Tucci going to fire again here?
King, check.
He shuts it down. Jack's going to win with his kings up.
Nice.
thought that's what you were setting up.
So the plan on Friday is to have Mr. Dr. Batman. That's who.
That's why I thought you did such a small bet on it.
Pretty famous right now.
Yeah.
Been talked about player. He'll be back at the lodge for Friday's stream. Michael Burke, all these hands you're seeing, as I'm seeing them with you, 30 minutes after they happen. So these players are here at the lodge on a playing, and we're commentating on a 30-minute delay. 10 trade deuce. Pair of ducks for stash.
I just thought he represented such strength.
King now for Kyle.
30.
There's the duck. Trips for stash. Loving that deuce on the river. Kyle's saying, no way that deuce helped you. Yes, it did.
Choice for 1 3 limit, Gannett F for 1 2 limit. Second call, Cherie and Yindy for a 2 5
Raise
limit.
incoming.
I was totally kidding. That's good.
Kyle folded.
What'd you show? Deuce.
There's the V-Pips for today. Dr. J, late arrival to the game. 20 minutes late. He's at 52%.
Sure.
You see TM, he was at 38%.
Oh, yeah.
Through 21 hands before he left.
Liz, you want a Dos Equis?
Cinnabon not mixing it up because he's not getting the cards today. Sitting at 18%.
Oh, fighting
that's
talk.
actually.
Oh, yeah,
I was just
nice
going to pour
one.
some black in it.
Yikes.
Tequila doesn't make you angry?
She's
Tequila
good.
doesn't make you angry?
Tequila girl. Yikes.
You're around a
There's
tequila.
just so many things I could say right now.
Yeah.
Doubles.
Doubles for everybody.
$751 in the live chat. Appreciate it. Cowboys for Bones. Jacks for Kyle. Here we go. Bones 3-bet to 280. Quick call. 8-high board. Both players thinking that's great for them. $400. Kyle's not going anywhere here. Bones looking to get some money back. He's had a tough day so far. Both players with 2 pair now. See, Kyle has the Jack of Hearts, as the Jack of Diamonds has already been accounted for. He's got 1 out.
Brady sacrificed his for his marriage, for his career, just to prolong it another couple of years, because it certainly feels that way from him. Not that I know.
He might have
Banana chip is $1,000. That yellow chip. Purple chip's $500, black chip's $100, green chip's $25, and red chip's $5.
Yes, sir, we have.
Kyle now
Sir, we have.
in the blender. Dead to the Jack of Hearts. He doesn't know that. He thinks he's good
then
here.
again, though, it's like, who's paying?
He's going to make the call.
Oh, he does.
She made a lot of money.
I think she's worth more than him.
I think they
Bones
shake hands.
with just 705. Looks like he has more than 705 in his stack. He does. Stack is wrong for Bones.
Yeah.
30 years.
Yeah,
Looks like he's got closer to 3,000.
When do you want to go up? When do you want to? When do you hate the thought of having
With the
something-
pot of about 3,300, this could go all
He's
in,
45. He's like,
or some sort of
yeah, true, but
half pot bet maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
I've enjoyed watching him play.
Yeah, he's reaching for about half pot.
exactly.
It's just that routine. I mean, it's the same routine for 30-something years. Like,
It's a lot more than
Yeah.
I understand why it's hard for
160.
people
It
like
was
Sarr
more
and
like
all these guys to give it up.
1,600.
To be fair, in her defense, though, she did have she was top of her game in her chosen profession.
Yeah, they're updating Bones' stack size. He did bet 1,600 on
Right now, if you're
the
40,
river
you're
here.
getting
Now
more
Kyle
value.
Yeah.
has to make the decision.
At least that's what my ex-wife would think. She'd go, yeah, I think she's gorgeous.
That board,
20. I'm like, yeah, right.
not the worst for pocket jacks there. Makes the call, and Bones
She is hot, yeah. I mean,
is going to win a nice pot there.
Not me either. No,
And he
I'll take to the
checks
camera
his
as well, my position.
watch and says, that may be my first pot of the day, but it was a good one.
Made it a good 2 hours without winning the morning. couldn't take it anymore.
He's back.
Had to take a stand.
It's not easy to win with kings and king two.
All right, now it's time to just tighten up and protect that stack.
Lock up my lines.
Lock it up.
Oh, we got a long way to go yet.
It's a nice pot for Bones. Kind of a cooler for Kyle
We had a
there
pretty good game yesterday.
with that board
We had a
out
pretty good
there.
game yesterday.
Yeah, I looked
I was
on.
gonna
I
come.
thought when I looked, there was only 4 people on it. That's why I didn't come.
Yeah, so
Eric told me it broke quick. Yeah.
yeah,
I was
John
gonna
left
show up
early
too.
and we were like 7 or 8 handed most of the day, and then John left and a few others left, and kind of wrapping up.
I was in the car about to
I
drive over
can't
there.
fold.
It's like
I
only 4
can't
of us.
fold with
Yeah,
my
and like one was leaving.
7-3.
Mark and Chips and Cinnabon.
It's good at that
Freezing
game.
cold in here, but it's not.
Cinnabon, the open-ended straight flush draw. Pair of tens for Mark and Chips.
Played with, I think his name is Lars. He used to play with us on the game that I put together at TCH.
Trips
sounds
now.
very familiar.
For Mark and Chips, a lot of outs for Cinnabon.
Very nice, very smart. He was like a history professor or something like that.
Yeah,
Those check.
Been a while. I haven't seen that guy in a
Yeah, I
while.
haven't seen him in years.
Cinnabon does hit a 9 on the river. But Mark and Chips with his trips is good here. Good fold from Cinnabon.
I was thinking I'm 90% to call if you raise. Yeah.
Caught a 9 at the end. Queen Jack.
800 now in the live chat and growing.
King 10 off.
If you could,
Oh, yeah, 10.
do us a favor, share
That was a
this
really big
link.
Flop. I flopped open ended straight flush draw.
Yeah, do you know, I
It's about
I went that
15 or
last week,
20 of
Mike,
your
I'm thinking, yeah, if he raises, does he
favorite
have a
poker
jack?
friends. Share the stream.
9-8 of diamonds.
We're on 4 times a week. We get some good games on this live stream, and only going to get better when we move into our new studio as we enter the first of the year. That's the plan, is to be in the new studio starting in January. Now just a month and a half away.
I think all the knack for stacking.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready for another one.
Try to get this. Yeah.
Final call. Are you gonna bring that?
Bones, Cowboys again, within 3 hands. This time an ace comes out. That's what always happens to me when I have the Cowboys. Ace right on the flop. Neither player with any hearts in their hand. Third heart hits the board. Very much coordinating that board. Flush draw, straight draw. And the Cowboys from Bones once again will hold as long as he stays in. Yeah, we're going to reschedule the Veterans game on Friday to another day. It's important to us, so we're going to make it happen.
Ings again.
My best.
Last year's Veterans stream,
Slow down, Bones.
we worked with the Wounded Warrior Project
Now it's
and
definitely
raised
time to
a
lock
lot
it.
of money
Two-hand.
for that charity. And we're going to honor our vets. A lot of veterans play here at the Lodge every day, and
Red hot.
we love each and every one of them and appreciate what they've done. So we will still honor them. It just won't be this Friday. Yes, Jake. The veteran stream will be, only veterans will be on the felt that night, except for maybe the dealer. We maybe even have a few dealers that are veterans. I know we do, but have to work that out. But definitely the players will all be veterans. Get in touch with Skull Mike about that stream.
Which is it?
It's going to be in the next few weeks. We'll make it happen.
How wide are you?
I haven't folded a 3-bet since 2018.
No, I know.
Not about to start now.
Set
right, check.
for marking chips. Nothing much for Stash. Little club on the turn here. Nope. An ace, though.
Ooh. Do you got an ace or did I got an ace? 275. Let's see who's got an ace.
Marking chips talking some smack there.
Oops.
River isn't out yet, so.
Stash drawing dead.
You do a quick. See how many blacks in the middle.
Think the Bills can make the playoffs without Allen?
775.
3/4 size bet.
Hopefully they don't get matched up with the Jets.
775.
Strange line, right?
No, makes sense.
Zach Wilson's really hitting his stride.
I have a combo draw, though.
120 yards passing.
Straight and flush draw right now. It's a pretty big bet.
Who is in there? That team's garbage.
Attention players on tables 1 and 2.
Makes the call. And it's going to see he was drawing dead.
Slowly roll over 4-5. Show the 4, and then slowly roll over the 5.
It's not a slow roll spot there.
No.
Who did you hand?
Maybe this week.
I'm pretty sure you're raising with anything at B.
For those interested in playing on the live stream, there you see the info. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or go directly to Twitter or Instagram at SkullMikePoker, and you can get in touch with him there. Start the process there. Let him know when you'll be in town and what stakes you can play, and start the conversation with Skull Mike.
One way to win it back.
Skull Mike in chat says, only real inquiries, please, and thank you.
I'm out on 3.
Good point. Skull doesn't want to be bombarded there.
275.
Stash in big trouble again. Dominated here. Tucci's got big slick. Stash with just ace-9, an all-in moment for Tucci.
Hey, Mark, you got a dirty stack on your green.
Tell
Either
me
that or it's a shadow. Might be a shadow.
Yeah, I think it's a shadow. I was hoping I might have like one of them
Stash is going to
pink
fold.
ones miraculously appear.
Nice thing.
Thank you.
Get a win like you're in
Not really eventful, yeah. Exactly.
Did you get my 3 out on that? I didn't.
It's a really fast all-in. Fastest all-in in the West.
Yeah. This is true.
If I had deuces, I would have called. Because an all-in that fast is only ace-king.
All clubs on this
If I
flop.
had deuces.
Kyle and Jack with a club in their hand.
Albeit slightly.
Kyle gets out of the way.
I would have won if
And
this...
you would have been a gentleman and ran it twice, right?
Never.
Never? Never a gentleman or never run it twice?
Never won it twice.
That's not true.
Yeah, not with you, sorry. I run it twice with some people.
I've run it twice with you before.
I ran it twice with Eli and Jeremy and Casey and maybe Kyle.
What do I need to do to ingratiate myself into your inner circle?
It's tough. It's difficult.
You run it twice, inner circle.
You have to beat him so many times and all in that he just feels like he has to run it twice now. Because you always beat him.
Vice versa.
Just breaks me. Just break me down.
Break him
Break you
down.
down. Break through
Where
that
he
wall.
feels like there's no way he can win only one.
All right. Understood.
Then you're in.
50 to go. All right. I got my sledgehammer.
I remember when I ran it twice with Eli, I lost. I lost both times though. That's why. That's
The
all I
tens
remember.
versus ace-king?
That was a fun one though.
That was a crazy one.
That was a hell of a day.
But you hit a set on the second board. That was so bad.
And you still lost the set?
Yeah, I hit it straight on the river with ace-king. It was so bad. You were running like the worst I've ever seen somebody run in a long time that day. That was a rough day.
You almost like don't want your 10 when it comes. If it comes on the flop, you're like, oh, I know there's a jack or a queen coming next. I just know it.
Brad told me you put it on the vlog. So at least I got that going for me.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Why would he put that on the blog? He wasn't even in the hand.
No, not that hand.
Oh, I was
Just
like,
that session.
why would you put that? Yeah.
No, I don't think he. Thankfully,
Like,
special shout out to
yeah,
this guy.
Let me see, let me watch. Let me show you what it's like to just run like absolute shit.
Thank you. Oh, appreciate it.
Who's buying all these
Whomever.
beers?
Appreciate it. Whomever.
More beer
Who's
coming
buying all
along.
these beers?
I can't say
Do
for
we
the
know?
first round, but I got that one.
Guy who's
Appreciate it. Thank you.
crushing the game.
Oh, you bought that?
Kyle
beer?
bought the round of
Second
beers
round.
for everybody.
Thank you. Yeah.
That round,
Thank you, dude.
Very much appreciated.
Very nice
seat
of you.
one. Very nice of Kyle.
See, ran it twice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me,
Had a roofie, all of them except mine.
Who's it? Just us three?
there you go. You can do that. Yeah, you can take
Here,
it.
just
Thank
take
you.
these two.
125.
Yeah.
All right, once I double up, I'll get the next round.
As long as it's not through me.
Could be.
Stash and Bones will see a turn.
I'm willing to spend $20 on beer.
Trips for Stash.
$5 grand.
Lock this one up as long as he stays in. He's got the check mark.
Oh, it's crazy. Look at that. It's crazy. It's nuts.
Quick fold from Bones.
No, he's an actual medical doctor. Not sort of actual, yeah.
No, but like, I wasn't quite sure. I remember us talking about it. He was selling in the medical industry. I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah, I do ER.
Cumulative winnings. There they are. Marking chips up 94.90.
Like he's a
Cinnabon
chiropractor.
having a great day. Up 22.90. Jack up 14.05. And Tucci up 4.90. Everyone else is losing. Kyle just losing $30.
And like I must.
Bones and TM.
30 different doctors,
Yeah.
in terms of just who came to see him.
Yeah, flu's been, this is like the worst flu season I've seen in 10 years.
Throwing the party there.
So let's play poker.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to say, like, does the flu? I mean, I don't know. Hence the question. So it's not a loaded question. So does the flu kill more people on average than it's probably like kill COVID? Because my guess is it probably does. Nobody ever talks about the fact that flu's a huge killer, right?
Yeah, it is for sure, but it's usually less than 1 year old and over like 65.
Oh, I didn't realize it was.
Everybody else in the middle.
Okay,
it's pretty good.
I didn't realize it was.
Jack 6 deuce.
I feel like death.
Pair of
like
jacks for Jack.
Some other medical issues.
6s for Kyle and 7s for Cinnabon.
It caught the really young as well. I didn't know that.
Jeremy, is it possible that all the years that I spent in poker rooms and the nighttime establishments...
You'll never die, Bones.
I never got COVID, despite being in the most disgusting places you can imagine.
Do you ever put chips in your mouth like Big Daddy Chaz?
No.
Oh man, you're going to live to like 109.
I did get lap dances like prime COVID.
There's definitely...
I don't think I've had the flu in like...
Did any of you, like your immediate family ever get it either? You got some sort of genetic thing that you don't know about yet, yeah. Same thing, well, I thought it was the same thing, but then my sister just got it and her whole family got it. But, COVID, just now. Yeah.
Jacks for Jack.
Yeah.
He's got the check mark.
I've probably seen maybe like 3 COVID patients and like 300 flu.
I had a look on the CDC website. I think the trailing 7 deaths rate is like 352. Something like that.
There is something too, though. Like you're like microdosing bacteria when you're like playing poker.
Yeah.
A little bit at a time. Build up those immunities. There's definitely something to that too. I've never
V
had the
Pips,
flu.
there you see him. Dr. J leading the way at 44%, and the players say cheers.
Cheers. Remind me of
Kyle's
your name again?
beers that he bought.
Kyle. Thanks,
Bones
Kyle.
and Cinnabon at the bottom, 22%, very respectable. Pretty fun game we got going on this Wednesday.
I don't think Boots ever got it, and he's pretty much the same thing.
It's pretty impressive to be playing poker a lot and not get it.
I never got it.
Yeah, that was like the only time I avoided the poker room was when it started getting real bad. But mainly because we had a lot of backup and you had to come in and work a bunch, and I would have felt bad if I...
Easy Cash, you can check out on Poker Atlas how many tables we got going on right now in the lodge, at the lodge. Right now we're in between tournaments. The nightly tournament's going to be starting tonight, the PLO tournament. Lots of cash games going on right now at the lodge at the front half of the room. So, a lot of tables going right now. Bubblegum is on the table. That pink chip is worth $5,000 in front of Stash. The banana chips are yellow ones, $1,000. So we see our first pink chip today. Remember, it's a 2K cap, match the stack, so it takes a little while to build up the chips.
Have they set the live stream room up yet?
No, actually, I asked Doug about that last week. He said they're in the middle of it, but he's super excited about it. I'm really
Straight flush gut shot for Dr. J.
Yeah, he strikes me as a man who doesn't do things by half. Right.
No, he's going to go big or
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's got a pair of cojones on him.
9's up for Bones.
Yeah.
OM Cincy. I have not duct taped Skull Mike's mouth. Nine's up for Bones. He's going to win himself another hand as long as he stays in.
Eight high good.
No, the sandwich board is completely empty. Skull Mike bought out. He owed me 3 sandwiches last week, and he's just took out $30 out of his pocket and said, wipe the slate clean. I'm tired of looking at that board and seeing you up 3 sandwiches. So he paid me off. It's back down to 0. Stash 3 bets to 300 with ace-5 suited. Bones with king-jack suited. Thank you, Eric, for those words. Really appreciate it. Bones, 4 bets to 875. Back to stash. Re-raise. 5 bet incoming. Here we go, folks.
Get a chip under here. I want to color down.
And stash with the 5 bet pre-flop. It's going to take down that pot. Owen, thank you very much for smashing the like button. Let me see where we are with the likes. We are sitting at 257 likes, not too shabby. Want to always strive to get minimum 500. Got 800 in the live chat, so that's very doable. Aces for Kyle. Marking chips with crackers. 6-7 suited. Cinnabon thinks about the queen 9. Decides
quarter to
fold
5.
Dr. J. King 4 suited. Jack 5-5. Ace is way, way out in front.
350.
350.
Kyle just mentions the bet of 350. Both players quickly fold. On to the next hand.
Oh, yeah, just.
Thanks, sir.
Does Stafford get a concussion at practice?
And coaches must be pissed. Why the hell are you hitting the quarterback?
Oh, yeah,
Probably
for
because he
some
sucks.
Stream content. Do you see the
Probably want to have the
Batman
backup
Pearson
in there.
stuff?
We were talking
Probably
about that
some
earlier.
like
The
I
table
just
you
saw
already
the
were?
hand,
practice
yeah.
squad dude that
Yes, Renee. High school football playoffs in Texas start this week. But I'll be here Friday.
I feel left out. Every time I played that many stacks, man, I never got a card.
We're all
Then
good
again, though, I mean,
No, the
he's
card
nearing
thing just
retirement.
started.
He's
Like
got
it's
a
a
ring.
brand new.
for the
He's
full
got-
episode.
He's never done it here. Like he kind of brought him and he like.
They
handed
have a
him
guest
whole bit.
commentator on Friday, too.
I think
that
from a
folks
public
will like.
perception
Can't
standpoint,
confirm yet.
shaft a little bit. I don't think
Friday's
it's
just going to be a
that bad for him.
bunch of surprises.
I don't know.
6 Trey. 6 is up for
He has kind
Dr. J.
in terms of like, how much money he has and how he plays relative to like Pearson and these guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, when you need all like, you kind of are gonna get it.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
You're gonna get like someone's gonna do the Pearson thing on you for sure, no matter how you do it.
Liam, the lodge is located in Austin, Texas area.
Raised to 400,
Right in the middle of the state. The capital of Texas is Austin. 10th, 11th largest city in the United States.
Yeah, he's a bit much.
Was the 10th, now it's the 11th. Texas, Liam, Texas.
I mean, that MJ guy seems like a bit of a tool as well. But after he like snapped the straight to Batman, did you see that one? Batman like had quads and
Had a couple big ones, Skull Mike.
like a straight.
One with
Batman flops it, set, and turns it.
Bones.
And Pearson just check call check.
Pocket Kings versus the Pocket Jacks
So, like,
of
four-liner on the river, like 7,
Kyle
10, 4,
won a
7,
huge
4,
pot.
5s. As they have before in a four-liner, and just snap folds to like 2/3 bat and just starts blah blah whatever. Just like, man, how the fuck do you fold that? Start chatting, whatever. How good are you? And Pearson's like, I think I'm a favorite in most every lineup. Like all this, like, yeah, it's hilarious. So, you know, you got that kind of money and that kind of power, like casino money, casino power. It's like pretty specific and unique. You're gonna wield it.
I want to say that was hand number 50.
Has he played high stakes for a long time?
The big hand with Bones
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
Kyle,
saying.
if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere around there.
So how did
So
Gary get
after the
invite
stream
to
tonight, if
Austin?
you want to go back and
Email him.
rewatch
Just
it.
ask him.
He had a.
Oh, how did
He had 2 connections that were able to
Okay.
get him.
It wasn't by Doug.
No, he. Kitty has an in there, and then he
Kitty,
talked
right.
to John Chen. Who
Thanks,
has
Steve.
Kitty.
D, appreciate the kind words.
Do we know what game he's playing?
He told me he was playing the Live of the Fight game on Thursday or Friday.
Who's this?
Thursday. Eric, Efun.
Oh man, you got to root for him.
Make it a
I'm
pilgrimage.
looking forward to seeing him.
Pilgrimage out west.
Yeah, come and stand
We're all
up.
gonna be rooting for him.
I took a little piece. So
Did you?
I'll
Oh, good for you. I would have taken a piece of.
I'll talk to him. He's selling.
Yeah,
he?
he's very open to it.
Is he?
Yeah.
Not like he won't.
How much is he upcharging? Like 1.2
No,
or something?
no.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna have like
Even?
almost He can have like almost all of it for himself.
Yeah, no
He wants to sell a
markup.
little bit.
Just
Like 5%.
I mean, I mean, I think he's
I would
clear.
have won that. I took 5.
You're going to win a bunch or lose.
Fine for a hundred.
Kyle now
planning on
with an open ender.
firing
A
360
5 or a 10 will do it for
Really?
Kyle.
Man, he's going up in the world, that's for sure. Good for him.
275.
I think
What
he might
happened to-
call it. He might call an audible if the game's too big or too tough. But I think he's planning on playing.
Meaning he might not fire all 3 bullets.
Yeah, or like, so it's.
He's not
they
going
don't
to cancel on the game.
They don't. No. They don't know if it's going to be 50, 100, 100 or 1, 2, 2.
the game shifts weekly. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's whatever they can fill.
Got you. Which night?
We always say, Skull Mike and I,
I didn't
the
know
chat
the bike game was something.
is always the third member in the bunker with us, so that's why we interact so much with chat. You're such an important part of the show. If you're new to the show, we're on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah.
3 p.m. Central during the week, and on Saturday, 5 p.m. Central.
Damn
can't watch it.
ambiance in
It's
there
so
is weird.
damn dark.
It's like someone's basement.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching like someone's home.
I can't watch it.
Fucking
I don't care what the lineup is. It's
Evan
just-
Connolly.
Are the games good?
Don't have such an obsession with poker that your wife leaves you.
I feel
Come
like
on
people
now.
play it because it's like the legacy.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. I know you're super sticky.
Sorry, I have a bike.
I'm not. They know it sucks. People have told them a million times in the comments everywhere.
Turn the fucking light on.
Yeah.
King
It's like, why do you
8-7.
insist on having it this way when so many people
Open ender
complain?
for Mark and Chips.
Whereas they cut a little bit of noise out, but they have a little bit of ambient noise from the casino, and you can see it through the glass. I actually kind of like
We
it.
all know Lodge is
And
the
it adds
best.
to the light.
I got a break on that one as well.
Lodge is number 1.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Which one?
Stream
Goes
that's ever
without
been or ever
saying.
has been or ever will be.
There you go.
I'm interested to see their new room
Me
they're
too.
building.
It's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be very nice.
It's
It
kind of
almost looked like they were building like a little fireplace thing. Or, I don't know.
When is that going to be live?
That's a good question. I think next year, but
It's just
I
going to be a dark room.
Yeah.
We're all going to have those little flashlights on our
Big
heads.
black curtain around the back.
That's basically what that room
Yeah,
is.
seriously. They try to spice it up with the TV setup.
Jesus, it's so bad.
It's like I get like the press wants it.
Yeah, and they know it. It's not like it's a secret.
Light bulbs are expensive. Inflation.
Yeah, especially in LA.
Attention players, subject an interest check and an interest check only on 125 field. Please give me a thumbs up if you're still interested, or a thumbs down if you are not. No response will get you taken off the list. The end. What's your color?
Ace, King, Jack here. A couple of hearts and a Broadway draw for Stash. Pair of jacks
Dimitri,
for Jack.
are you still interested?
Aces for marking chips. Everybody with something.
Sue. Michael and Gordon. Maddie Ice.
Right, everyone's got aces.
What pro team was the guy that you went to the game with for Texans or Eagles?
I went with all Eagles fans.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there are any Texans fans anyway.
What was the group?
It was a buddy of mine and then Boots and Waco.
Boots?
Yeah.
Philadelphia?
Aces
No,
are going
I
to
don't
do
know
it
why
for
Boots
marking
likes
chips
the
as long as he stays in.
Yeah. He's an uncle that was from Philly.
Okay.
Like, uncle he was like close with growing up.
I mean, when your only other choice is the shit-ass Cowboys, I can understand why you'd want to root for the Eagles.
Although, some would argue, I guess the Phillies Eagles have won, like, what was it, 3
At
years
least
ago?
they've won at least one more Super
5
Bowl than
years.
the Cowboys have.
Yeah.
In the last
5 years, yeah.
50 years.
2017. No, we don't have nearly as many as the Cowboys. We just have them more recently.
Yeah.
Last time I think
So
the
y'all are
Cowboys
less
won.
shit-ass, as you put it.
It's not the wins.
recently.
It's just any team owned by Jerry Jones, I can never root
I'm not
for.
going to call that,
He's
of
such a
course.
jackass.
Marking chips will take down another pot.
Well, just on every level, just milks his fans, kills them.
Yeah, I didn't want to hire. I want somebody
That's a
else.
politician, like, that's what strikes me as. He's a politician-y.
And he's the worst general manager ever. If I was a Cowboys fan, I'd be like, what the hell? They're never going to win anything
What's
with him
that?
as general manager.
Jerry?
Jerry
He's
is
the
the general
absolute
manager.
worst.
It's the worst.
He's the
I mean,
worst.
keeping Jason Garrett for so long.
Yeah,
that was just embarrassing.
It's literally everything.
Wade, whatever his face. Yeah.
Nobody knows. Not going to work here anymore.
It's literally everything he does. Like the day after or the night of a game, he's ready with everything.
No real
injury
coach would
report.
ever coach for him because he has to have such control over everything.
And like he's ready to talk to the media about every detail he could ever find.
I'm
Like,
old
who's
enough to
hurt?
remember
I'll tell you
Jerry
exactly what
Rice.
the injury
Yeah.
is.
Guys
Like
from the 80s.
the night it happens. Like
I
all these,
actually-
Patriots. Oh no, before you tell everyone injuries. Like no, I'll give you it all. What do you need?
Let me tell you what I'm interested in on the trade
Jerry
market. These
Rice-
are the players we really want. We're going to trade a lot for.
All the guys for the
Yeah.
Dolphins.
And he hires his
Yeah,
son.
I mean, that's when it,
that
like,
John Taylor.
organization is
yeah,
such-
the American football first came to the UK in the 80s when I was sort of in my teens and early 20s.
Was that like they played NFL games or what was that?
No, so Channel 4 was like, we don't have like 7 million channels on
Yeah.
TV like you guys do. Back then we had 4. And it was like a
So it
new,
narrows down the choices.
yeah, it was almost like a niche sport that came to like late night Sunday night, and then it got a cult following, and it just took off from there, really.
So today,
Diamond draw.
2022, do you
Cinnabon.
still not have a lot of channels, or is it like us? Do you have a shitload of channels?
No, everything went satellite. I mean, on terrestrial TV, BBC One, BBC Two, BBC Three, and then
Direct TV, basically, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So yeah, if you want a whole plethora of TV channels, you can get it.
You can get it all.
But now you can
It's
just
more.
pay,
It's more or less not nation or national. It's more global now.
Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, the coaxial is national, but the satellite's global.
Expensive. I remember when I came over, when I moved to the States. shit,
Jack's
this was-
up for Kyle.
Xfinity.
No, I
Got
had
the
time when I
check
came.
mark.
Those motherfuckers were charging me like 180
Yeah.
bucks like 10 years ago.
It's ridiculous.
And then I suddenly realised all it's doing is paying some fucker $50 million a year sports contract,
yeah.
and I'm getting a bazillion channels of which I want to watch 3.
Yeah, it's like, can I go a la carte? with
Right,
my-
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, then we got rug pulled by all the streaming services. Now you pay the same amount, but you have 16
Don't know
logins.
quite what Cinnabon is contemplating here.
Trying to find a movie.
I'm like, man, if somebody could just take all the streaming services, put them
He's
together,
gonna race.
that'd be great. I could watch it.
I only have 2
Cinnabon making a play with ace high.
And I mooch my internet off of the coffee shop down below.
Good one.
Yeah, it is cheaper. But, you know.
I mean, and then they charge you for the fucking boxes, you know?
Oh, yeah,
Like, you're out the door like $150 a month, and it's not worth it. The damn coaxial.
I was so happy to get off the DirecTV. So happy.
I think
There's the call from Kyle. Cinnabon tried to make a play there, a little unforced error there for Cinnabon. But you got to hand it to him for trying to make a play. Maybe saw some weakness from Kyle.
I pay like $10 a month for it.
TiVo?
No. Yeah.
You're that
one.
Yeah, didn't quite understand the bluff line there either, Skull
We
Mike.
really need to shut this.
Maybe he saw something on the felt that we didn't see.
I'm holding out.
Not yet, you're not.
Yeah.
You're like a restaurant that can't close until you cancel.
Some contract. It's like
Signed on for 5 years, boys. And I need to lose 1 employee.
Yeah, Market Chip's talking about TV channels back in when he was a kid, in the 70s,
Picture me like
early
Just
80s.
picture me in the corner.
Before cable in the 70s, there were 4 channels. You know what the remote control was? The youngest kid in the room. That was the remote control back in the
Used to be the thing, man.
early 70s when there were 4 channels.
Early 2000s.
Yeah. I can't help it. I am a Cowboys fan.
A little spoiled today.
Cable, like
You mean
the
DVR,
antenna.
right?
Hundreds and hundreds of options.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember you saying.
I'm the unfortunate generation that was like 13 and 14 when the Cowboys won all their Super Bowls. Good luck, me.
Notorious TJ. If Eli saw something on the felt, it was a smudge on his glasses.
Mid-40s,
Almost 40.
It's funny.
Oh, okay. Oh, my chunk older than you. Yeah, times change when you're the oldest one, oldest toe on the table. How do you do?
It's all how old you feel.
What's that? Am I older than you? I'm 54.
Jeremy, you don't know how Jeremy feels.
Oh, okay.
He was that age.
Man, I am
No,
the
losing
oldest.
over.
275.
Usually me.
I'm 42.
Usually the oldest.
It's even worse.
38.
38 was when I got married.
Nice.
His friends dressed up as Scott Norman just to fight him.
Didn't work out. COVID got me.
See, they just took me from 14 to 40, and I got to watch. I got to watch
serial dater.
2 years out of this.
Thank you guys. Enjoyed it.
Years of.
Had my
2
free
years of
I got
100.
the one. And then
20 years of Marion Barber.
COVID revealed that though, so it was
I mean, I was ahead, but
Right,
not by
it's funny you
much.
should say that because I don't know whether she's watching, but I was in
I gotta say that.
I was engaged.
786 in the live chat. And we've got Chase in the box.
And the Cowboys are very entertaining.
My ex-wife was
she's watching me.
They've only had like 2 seasons where they've
Oh, no,
just
she won't.
absolutely
Yeah, she won't be, but if she
shit
is,
the bed.
fuck you.
Like, they're always
Depending on your
fairly
expectations.
competitive.
Skull Mike eating tacos on the road. No sushi? True story. Skull would eat sushi every day of the week.
Only 100.
I mean, a bunch of them, I don't know.
If they-
Is there already 100 of those?
First version.
If he could.
So there's a bunch of the new ones, yeah.
They are pretty cool, actually, I have to say.
Yeah.
$4.30.
Incoming raise, 430. The fact that I could understand the accent is meaning I'm getting to know Mark and Chips a little bit better. Prior to that, I wouldn't know what the hell he just said, but he said 430.
Where's the 430 call?
Yes, sir, 430.
Kyle comes along with Jack 10 suited. And Jack looking to set mine here
Expected one at least. I know I can rely on you.
with the double nickel.
One's good, two's better.
Yeah, I think so. Especially when I have 3 aces. Pocket trip aces. Check.
What?
I know, right?
10-6. Pair of aces for Market Chips. Tens for Kyle.
One bet. He's so disappointed.
Goes check all the way around.
Check.
Deuce of clubs. Mark and Jack both with a club in their hand.
I'm enjoying this hand. God damn.
I know you want this one, Mark.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Trips
685.
for Jack on the river. Big bet, 685. Throwing chips down is marking chips.
Put that one down.
Kyle lays it down, but what's young Jack from Cleveland going to do?
We'll see.
Oh, 2,000. Wow.
2,000 from young Jack. Puts 2 banana chips in, and now marking chips doesn't know what the heck is going on.
Oh man, do you have it or do you don't? I mean, what are we into? The 600, 1,300 is almost 2. Feels very valuable, I have to say. I'm a good hand. Ooh. So that does feel very valuable. So tempted to call. I have ace queen. Ace queen.
Tells him what he has. Jack feeling really good.
I ran into Seabass at a concert the other day, or last weekend.
Oh, really?
I think he was.
How would you do that?
Might have been dressed like a bear. It was Halloween. It was a Ghostland show.
Did I make it 425? King.
I was like, I was pretty fucked up, and I was walking around and I saw his girlfriend. And I was like, hey, what's up? And then I saw him like kind of walk up behind me.
That's really funny.
So valuable.
I think it was a bear. It was something. It was like a bodysuit of some type.
I'm gonna need a minute on this one.
Big time.
1,300 into how much? 6. Give me a quick smush. Those were like 4, 8, 12. 1,300 into like 4 grand.
It's funny to me that you guys don't really play poker together, despite the fact that you both play like pretty frequently.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess yeah. I think
He's like
he
mostly
mostly
PLO
plays
player.
Homes and PLO. And
Yeah, especially the PLO home games.
Yeah.
Just think you've got it. Just think you've got it.
He does have it.
Why was you raised?
Yeah, I would have never known he even played if it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need 1 more minute.
Asking for another minute here. In the blender. Formerly from England, now Austin.
I think
Marking
he was
chips.
I have it. I mean, I do.
I don't know how it came up.
clubs.
But yeah, I was like, yeah, I play them all the time. I still play them.
Oh, I really want to see it.
I have no idea.
I really want to see it. God damn it. Another 1,300. I call.
He makes the call. Jack's going to show him the bad news.
Oh!
The river set.
Fuck me.
Everything else raises your bets.
I should have trusted my guts. I'm playing good poker today. I should have trusted it. I had the alarm bells ringing all over that one, but curiosity got the better of me.
2 free cards.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah. I should have folded that.
Yeah, the cat's someone out of the bag with my work now. Because I guess so.
Jack from Cleveland, stacking the chips high after that bink on the river.
Poker blogs or whatever.
Yeah.
And
5-ball corner pocket.
yeah, so I was on it when him and Andrew were playing.
They
were like texting me. I was like, oh, damn.
I should have folded that one.
I mean,
Like,
he
Now you know what I
convinced
might
me.
be doing
That's the thing.
probably at 3.
Yeah.
That would have been my read.
2:30 now.
Yeah.
I thought he was too snug.
I honestly thought it was
2. Yeah, I mean, that's.
I just felt like that was so valuable.
But my hand is almost too good to fold. It did. That's why I'm sitting there. I wouldn't have spent 4 minutes tanking if I didn't think it didn't.
I
feel
would have called in your. Yeah, I like to call, but I would have called. You had the queen blocker for the.
Right, exactly.
Cinnabon would have called.
Yeah, absolutely.
Turn that ace into a bluff.
But still would have thought he was bad.
200. I would have been like, I know I'm no good here.
Cinnabon
If I jam,
consoling Markinship, saying I would have called.
You'd have to call. Or you'll. If I jam there, you'll lose.
Like it was kind of.
I'm folding for sure.
Oh, don't disappoint me, dude. Seriously.
That's not true at all.
No, it's not true at all.
You think he'd call for the jam?
You think? I mean,
You
you're
fall
saying,
to
do
a
I
jam?
think he would call
Hold
a
on,
jam?
I've just 4 grand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
play it
you've
like
got
he had
another
a flush.
2.5. Yeah, you have to call. I mean, you've got. Yeah.
There's no way you fold.
No way.
No way you fold.
I bet he folds. For sure. He definitely folds.
Oh.
Queen high board.
It did feel value, but you got
Bones with the ladies.
Especially after the speech.
Pair of queens. Dr. J with 7.
Two very different things.
Obviously.
Especially with the queen of clubs.
Yeah, right.
If you had seen my hand, I had ace 4 with the ace of clubs. If you'd seen my hand, I would have called with the ace of clubs on the floor with all those blockers. Hell yeah.
I mean, the blocker did come into the decision.
Yeah. Of course, if I was in that hand, nobody would have seen a river because I would have had the ace-high club.
No, seriously.
Ace-high
That
club
was like
draw on the turn.
not a good, not well played.
Are they taking lines out regardless?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll wait till my button.
No matter what.
Bones is going to take this one down with a little $600 turn bet.
Thank you, sir. Can I get some shit from you?
Use some black.
That's fine.
Folks, we ask that you please subscribe to the
Share
channel.
Netflix accounts. Don't pay them off.
We're on 4 times a week, provide tons of entertainment. We do highlights during the week and also 4 live streams, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe after the new year, we
If he
will
did, I
do
would
it
call
even
him
more.
Rivers.
So subscribe to our channel as we're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers, sitting around close to 83,000 right now.
Yeah,
It was Bitcoin. He's not bluffing today.
No, you're right. Not today. Not today.
We had 19,000 subscribers to start the year. 2022 has been pretty good.
It was just a weird line, too.
Yeah, it was.
So I see why you called. I would have called, too. I'm just saying, from the cheap seats, it felt value-y.
Yeah. Oh,
But
I
not
promise
being
you,
in the hand, I
from
would've
this seat,
called.
it also felt value. Yeah, it's.
But the cheap seats, it's always easy to say what you
I
would
was
have
at the
done.
very top of my range there on that.
Always easy to say what you do if you
The
want.
money wasn't ill.
Notorious DJ.
Since it wasn't my money, I would have instantly.
But I'm also playing the odds to the pot. 1,300 into 4 grand.
I mentioned that I'd jump out of an airplane when we got to 150,000 subscribers. So Notorious TJ has taken it upon
I don't
himself
think I made a mistake.
to
I'm going to
single-handedly
forgive
get us
myself. I'm
there.
going to be kind to myself.
At 100,000 subscribers, I think Boston Jimmy's
Maybe I
going to
shouldn't
host
let
a
it get that
party
far, but
out
you
in
know, then it
Vegas
doesn't come a club, and
like we did last year.
He's got 2 outs.
When we crossed over 10,000 subscribers. We had a party in Vegas. Invited all the people in the stream community who wanted to come. We had a lot of people show up last November to our party.
Ten high.
Jack's going to take down another pot.
Thanks.
Yeah, the last party we had, let me think of some guests that were there last November. Obviously Yoda, Skull, me. But start with Chance Corneth, showed up with his World Series of Poker bracelet that he had just won.
I think so.
Hello, Doug. Doug Polk is in chat. That was at 10,000 when we celebrated last year. So at 100,000, Boston Jimmy has said, let's do it again. So let's get to 100K. Another great stream today. A lot of action. A lot of great players. Bones trying to dig his way out from being down early. Yeah, there's been many big pots. TM left us early after losing a bunch. He made some usually TM great moves, just didn't work for him today, and he had to leave us. That's why Stash is in the game over there in seat 3. Had a few big pots.
Can we see who's last in VBIT?
We'll be back Friday with a special game.
Probably
We're
me.
putting the finishing
I haven't
touches
been
on
playing
it.
very many games.
And our Veterans Appreciation Day game, we're going to do that within the next few weeks. We'll reschedule that because we do want to honor our veterans as we did last year. And chat was so great last year. We actually arranged to have
I bet he's at
money
17.
donated to the Wounded Warrior Project. I think over $4,000 was donated last year. So we'll have another veteran stream. It won't be this Friday. This Friday is going to be a special event with someone pretty much big time in the poker news right now. Mr. Dr. Batman, been on our stream many times before. He'll be back in town, wants to play. So we're going to make it happen on Friday.
Just have to not show down.
Tucci from Georgia makes the call with ace-10.
Got to get it all in first.
King high flop for Stash. Stash just calls. Goes check, check to the river. Check mark is for Stash. He'll win as long as he stays in. Let's see what he does here. He'll check back, go to showdown. He's going to show his king and take the pot.
I don't think so.
Two pairs.
Just a pair. Just a
That
pair.
will do it.
Two pairs. Jack kicker. You didn't bet your full
Any
house?
of those, you got the job done.
Kind of needy.
Yeah, that was a hell of a slow
You
roll.
afraid of pocket eights?
When I have it, I slow play.
805 in the live chat on a Wednesday.
All in how you.
Here's your cumulative winnings. Mark and Chips up 7,400. Jack 5,600. Kyle up 690, and Tucci, the only other winner right now, up 270. TM, you see there, throwing the party at 6,500, and Bones coming way back, making a run. He was down over 5,000 earlier.
Yeah, right.
Well, what's on the menu tonight?
Can't wait to get old and hit him with all the old man tricks like that.
I heard they step their game up. Or does it change every night?
I think it changes every night.
Comes the Rays with the Cowboys from Dr. J. Stash 4 bets to 925 with ace-queen suited. Bones gets out of the way with ace-jack. Good fold from Bones. Back to Dr. J. 5 bet maybe? Reaching for a lot of chips here. Got about 4,300 in his stack.
All in.
All in announced.
I'm gonna go for glory. Maybe.
Skull Mike says this is an easy fold. So much beats him here. Could be dominated with Big Slick.
40.
He's got 900 in. Does he want to risk another 3,500? Yeah.
My name?
He'll lay it down.
A little bit of me dies every time.
Ace, queen suited.
Do you have a pair?
No. Yeah, jacks.
Been good fold.
Yeah, jacks.
Nah.
Zach did make the raise. 4-bet to 925 with ace queen suited. And Dr. J put the hammer down all in with his Cowboys. Believe Stash just said he snap calls with ace king. He said.
Here we go, baby.
Yes.
Dominant performance.
I want to count how many hands we played this stream. A lot.
Not to play a hand, right?
Zach had
That's
king.
right. Yeah, we'll sit on the side being bored, right?
Kyle and market
If I had,
chips
like,
will go heads up.
7 or 8K, I'm gonna just flatted you, but I only have
Very,
like 4 left.
very low cards. Diamond draw for Kyle now.
Did I think that? No.
Like when you were playing here like
left.
3 years
Is that ace queen
no,
suited?
no. Never. I never thought. It never would have without Doug and those guys
have a club?
coming in. If they don't come in,
What?
this club
You have a
never
club?
gets very big. Or much,
very big, you're
bigger.
right.
Doesn't get much
Can't
bigger.
remember. It was either a club or a spade.
Or not.
Oh, that was big before they got here.
One black, one red.
But three, we have 2, 3 diamonds, 3, 4 diamonds maybe. Yeah. Actually, I might have been beating you if you did.
Yeah, I remember the middle of everything. That was a terrible setup.
Table 11.
Yeah. Like in the middle of everybody.
Yeah. It was, no doubt.
Folks, take a look at Skull Mike staring right into your soul right there. The Black Friday 100K guarantee.
Doesn't always evolve like that, where they just get tougher and tougher, and people get
$300 buy-in, folks. After you eat your Thanksgiving meal on Thanksgiving Day, after you're tired of talking with all of your family, come to the lodge, play some poker. 4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. The 25th through the 27th, 100K guarantee.
Good old days. The good old days. Talking like
Be a fun tournament right there. Nice buy-in amount, huge guarantee. Everybody tired of being at home. I love Thanksgiving, don't get me wrong.
Like literally the worst player at the table.
No.
You're ready to get out after a while.
Well,
as long as I'm there, Bones.
well,
Just 2 of us.
Do those games run frequently?
once a month. Once a month, once every 2 months.
Aside from
25-50 RAM once a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
They try to do a big
They are going to be doing another stand-up game here shortly, is what I've been told.
back when everybody still lived
Another
in
5 or
California.
6 hands.
Now all those California pros came over here.
Yeah, we got too many pros moving here.
Is that true?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
There is a lot, I think.
You don't think so?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's-
it's ridiculous.
It like triples every year.
Yeah, it's like
I'm an engineer from Atlanta who drinks a lot of beer at the table.
yeah. No, you're fine. The guys.
I'm the guy you want at the table.
They're all serious too.
I'm the
don't think
professional
so.
poker player that moved here 8
Maybe
years
not.
ago.
I don't mind
Ahead
you
of
at the
my
table,
time.
but no action.
I certainly haven't ingratiated myself yet.
Fold a lot.
I went all in on you, you folded. So
I mean, you got ace king.
it wasn't a pair?
You don't live here then?
No.
Just traveling?
Not Atlanta.
Coming into
Just,
fun?
just a poker traveler. Not the poker traveler, just a poker traveler.
Not here on work?
Cinnabon with King 5 suited
I
raised
am
to
working during the
75.
day, but not working. I'm not working at nights.
Heart flop here would be exciting, as both Tucci and Cinnabon have hearts in their hand. Deuce tray 8 rainbow.
What are Thursdays like for you?
Cinnabon's going to keep firing.
I like from a poker standpoint. Mostly just work, but evenings nothing.
I think I'm gonna try to organize another dinner for Thursday.
Sure.
Seems kind of like a slowish day.
100%.
You pick a steakhouse or sushi.
Yeah, we should. I was trying to do something. I didn't realize it was Matt's fucking birthday a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Late last, whenever.
It's
2 Fridays.
It's hard to know.
I know.
He finished 21st birthday in TCH.
I tried to buy. I DoorDashed some fucking nice steak in the game, and he's like, "No, I don't want."
2 pair for Jack. Runner. People keep letting him get there on free cards to the river.
But yeah, 100%. Most days is good.
He did that in a huge hand with his pocket 5s. Hit a set on the river and got Mark to call.
Break this one?
This way. Put him in for 5. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Skull Mike in chat if you want to ask him questions. Holy moly, Notorious TJ. You go straight to the point. You definitely are a journalist. What a question you would ask. Skull just snap, says Slick Rick.
If this wasn't a stream, I would have gone home an hour ago. It's so fucking hard. Just bluffing shit just to try to get
King 7-6 rainbow.
That's 225 nights or a ton of days.
Kyle way out in front with his ace.
No, usually like this, I just go home. And I'm like, yeah, it's just not my day.
There's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just ain't your day.
Yeah, it just feels like one of those days where there's no reason.
Say, nobody has wanted to.
OM Cincy with a great question for Skull Mike. Skull, are you still riding the Vespa?
That kind of happens a lot.
Oh, OM Cincy.
Yeah,
me too.
No rush.
But I remember walking in thinking, I don't feel 100% today.
That's the other thing.
We could play stand up the whole time.
Not just getting kind of card days.
Yep.
Well, I scheduled it, but
I'm gonna have to veto that third one.
I don't know why.
Well, when the beers get here, we'll start the stand up. When the beers get here.
I don't
Oh,
get
man,
a
we
chance to
haven't,
play.
like, hold on. How long we 2:30, 5, what's the time? 5:30ish, give or take?
It's
3 hours. I've had a double whiskey and 2 beers. I should be all right, right?
It's right in the zone.
It is in the zone, yeah.
10 and 2, baby. 10 and
I think I can squeeze
Jeff
in
Owen,
one
I
over there
think
and
the hot tub is being given away as an employee giveaway
And you plant your stack.
that was donated by Mr. Dr. Batman. I
Then you
don't know
lose your
who
stack,
won it.
right. Cost you 50 grand in
It's like
legals
that, right?
and
That's
2
like
years
that
off the
perfect
road.
zone where you're Nostradamus.
Haven't
you
gotten
can
there
read
yet.
everything. You're playing in perfect poker. And then
I was playing good
The only way to
poker
know, though,
until I had
is
alarm bells
if you
ringing
play
for
your
somebody with my ace fucking
you always know when you went just a little too far.
Dr. J's going to raise it on up.
Can't know when you peak, though.
Bones with the Cowboys.
I know, that's
Loving
the
life here.
Oh, that's experience, man. The number of times. So more and more these days I go, yeah, I've definitely had enough and I should stop.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Incoming 4-bet. Yeah, 4-bet to 1,075. Back over to Dr. J, who says, I was kidding with my 3-bet 9-10 suited. But he's going to come along. Dr. J
Oh. Sure. Yeah.
makes the call. Go to a flop, heads up.
All right, thanks, Bones.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my goodness.
I'll get the next one.
Flop 2 pair from Dr. J.
I mean, since you're going to win the national championship, it's the least you could do.
It's inconsequential what I do at this table tonight.
You have any money on Georgia winning it all?
I have money each week. I don't know, about $500 each week.
Oh my goodness. Dr.
And
J,
even though they're not-
loving
they don't
life.
cover, so this
Oh,
be doing
Bones
well
bets
in terms of sports
1,000. He was just digging himself
I think the
out.
Alabama game, although it's
being
supposedly neutral field, it's at the Georgia Dome,
way
right?
down.
Or whatever, Mercedes Dome.
And he's
That's still
going
got
back the other way.
for the SEC champion. Yeah, but they sell equal tickets.
All
for it, though,
in
right?
announced.
Well, no, yeah, but Alabama's not going to play.
Quick call.
I know, but I'm saying
Cards on the back. Bones can't
Alabama
believe
beats
it.
Georgia. It probably
I don't
puts
care.
Georgia and Tennessee then into it, and TCU is probably going
While
to get
I
that.
don't disagree with you, in that hypothetical,
They're going to run it once.
I don't care.
we're not going to play Alabama.
Yeah, it's-
LSU beats
it's
them,
fine.
so we're going to play LSU.
Oh, for the SEC
SEC
championship?
championship, we're going to play LSU. Now,
5,
now I just-
6,
now I just
loses
jinxed
King.
LSU's chances, you know, right?
Unless
'Cause
LSU
it's-
Doesn't
loses in
come.
Yeah.
Who else do they have to
And
play in that's good
The
in their
9-10
SEC
suited
bracket?
cracks
And do we or do
LSU.
Bones' pocket kings.
they? And if you wouldn't ask me, I've been able to tell you that.
$11,400 pot.
That's
Auburn. And then I couldn't tell you some cupcakes. See, cupcake users.
Oh my
whoever cupcake
goodness.
users. For
that looks.
Louis-
That's what it is. That's
The
good for
Louisiana cupcake.
LSU.
Chase is counting out the chips. Dr. J,
Did you go to Georgia?
back when he played,
20 years ago.
Dr. J played for the
Damn, you
76ers.
look young.
Thank you, appreciate that.
The announcer would introduce him.
I didn't actually
Julius,
which
the
I think is the
Doctor,
best way to work.
Irving, and he
I had too many of these.
was one of the great players
I
in
did,
the NBA history.
I did about the best
I did
flop
4
I
years
could
at
hope
Georgia,
for.
about 2 years of credits,
Bones
and then community college.
was just about to get back to even.
Thank you.
Shaking his head, bringing
Man, I
more
tell you
chips
what,
out
y'all all
onto the
had
table.
money on Tennessee this week. I know you did. Last week, I know you did.
I didn't find it.
Not one person at this table had money on Tennessee.
I don't
last week.
bet. I don't bet sports.
Neither do I. I'm shocked to hear that.
I mean, I don't bet sports, but sometimes I do.
89% of the,
I like to watch
the
if
betting
I bet,
public
and
prior
I
to
really
Friday, Saturday, when the Sharps started putting down just insane amounts.
Well, that's what was weird
Was-
though, is they were betting
Tennessee.
Tennessee, but the line was going the other way.
Yeah. They were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
Yeah, I'm the guy that I never sports bet, but then sometimes I do.
I go to Vegas once a
Never.
year for March
bet about-
Madness.
Sometimes.
I bet about 500 to 600 a week,
Do you?
and I break even.
Wow.
You know, I'm down about 800 this whole entire college football season.
Bones
That's
a
breaking.
little frustrated right
If we're
now.
being honest.
I go to March
Could
Madness
definitely
once a year
understand
and
it.
bet,
Pocket
like,
Kings go down in
10-game
flame.
parlays.
They worked for him earlier today against Kyle.
That's nice.
10-game parlays.
Could not make them work
So here's the problem.
Once a year
against
is
Dr.
a lot
J.
of one call. That's all.
Well, that's why you go on Thursday for the
This
first
is a
week.
white free bet.
And by like 15 minutes, you can be like, another parlay.
Exactly.
The problem is,
Are you starting to you get to the point where you're starting doing it on games you don't give a shit about, like
no, I kind of, oh yeah, there you go.
baseball?
Yeah, right. Well, that's why you go the first week of.
I think fighting is the most
big
fun
name.
thing to bet on.
I love UFC betting.
But it's
Horrible
like
out of
the juice is horrible, but the
I
refs
don't know
are
if this
really
one's
bad.
worth chasing.
There's so many unknown variables involved.
Just
Could
the
be.
refs, like
It's a-
they
I sort
just
of half
do
expect you to
wild
raise,
shit.
actually.
It's not as bad as
Another
boxing.
round of Dos Equis has come
I
to
always,
the
I always
table.
end up betting with the wrestlers. Whoever the wrestlers are, I'm like, go with the wrestler.
The stream table
Because-
single-handedly keeping
That one
the
foundation
bar
is
in
just-
business
you just can't-
tonight.
Mark.
I take it back.
King High.
I've only
King
made
High,
two
which I
other
presumed
sports
was
bets
good
in
on a
my
board
life.
like that.
One was Mayweather versus
Yeah, it's going to be
Pacquiao.
good on a board like that.
Three in your life,
60% of the time.
Outside
at
of
least.
March
Oh, thank you, man. Cheers, folks. Thank
which
you.
is a pool with buddies. That's
I just don't know
Can I
shit
get
about
some,
sports, so like me winning is
Oh,
not
yeah.
logical.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here, I'll get you back. I owe him $1 and you $2. I took two of your blues, and then I took one of his blues earlier. So
I just gave her 5.
so I'll give you.
Budget chicken. We don't always ignore you. Come on now.
2 blues.
Who,
You know we love everybody.
Yeah,
Steve D,
Thanks.
Poker Chat Pro, everybody in chat. Yoda, of course. The birthday girl from yesterday. Speaking of which, if you're in the at the lodge on Friday, wish Anastasia happy birthday.
Same.
Friday will be
I
her
told you I'd buy the
birthday.
next round if I doubled
The
up.
great
so I
dealer,
guess the next one's
Anastasia.
on me.
You did say
If
that.
you guys want.
If she's here on her
But that was,
birthday.
yeah, that was pre the purchase.
Tucci 3 bets with 7.
Whoever
10
wants
suited
another after
to
this, I'll
200.
buy it. I just don't want to, you know, I don't know who's driving.
You're the ER doctor, buddy. You got to put it back together.
If you get in a wreck, call me.
No.
If someone
Call
hits
me.
you, call Eli.
Yeah, I was gonna say call me, not you.
In case
You
of
get some,
emergency,
yeah.
case of emergency, call it Jeremy K. Poker.
Or call him from his bed.
Call me, I'll call Eli.
Sounds like a good deal.
Tucci now looking for a 7 or an 8. Got a few more outs.
Check.
Queen high for Bones as long as he stays in. He's got the check mark. He's going to fire out 450, bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah.
And he'll take it down.
Hour and a half.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Whatever.
I want to wait till the button gets to me. No.
Next hand.
Next time. All right. Okay.
Good enough.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
All right,
doing it
folks,
for
here it
50 or
is, the
100?
second stand-up game of the night as the players will
Thanks, Casey.
cheer
We
themselves
got
for
big
the
stacks
beer.
of those. 50 seems.
You know how it works, folks. Stand-up game, win a hand,
we got-
take a
everyone's
seat,
got over
last
10K.
person standing
100 for Zach, 50 for
Everyone has
everybody
over
else.
10K. I got like 3.
No, I have
pays a
under 10K.
tax
I'll
to
play
every
for
other
100. I
player.
don't care.
I'm joking.
I believe they're
100
going
if
with
you want.
$50
care.
per player.
100?
It's fine. 50's fine.
Casey lost.
What is it going to be?
Casey.
All right.
Bones lost the first stand-up game.
Whoever ends up
Well,
paying,
let,
it'll be fine.
let Casey decide.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I just know I'm not going to lose. So it's like I can do.
No skull, Mike.
Pride is
Can't
on
do
the line.
it.
Being able to program
You're
my
not
fingers.
here.
I'm gonna sit down.
I had a big
I know you had to sit out when we
yesterday.
played the last one. You're gonna-
Poker knit. Sandwich knit. I may have seen or not seen something, so I can't bet with you, Skull. Come on now.
Everybody wants to be the first to sit down.
There's a window in the bunker that I can actually look out every now and then. Kyle will fold. Over to Jack.
Oh, yeah, World Cup's coming up. Nice. It kinda
Heads
sucks
up,
all the
Tucci
games
and
are
Jack.
From like 7 a.m. to noon.
Oh, because
I promise you, like,
What?
I'm
Tucci
watching
picks up a few
pretty much
more
every
chop
game.
outs.
I'll be, yeah.
I'll be
I
downtown
love
when
the World Cup.
the England games are gone. It's going to be rowdy as fuck on a Tuesday.
4 or 6 would be a chop.
It's going to be great.
10 would be a
As
win.
long as it's on a weekend,
for
you can be
Tucci.
like, it's, you know, have yourself a mimosa in the morning.
I'm
Watch some
excited.
soccer.
Every day is a weekend. Check.
Yeah.
9-ball, and Jack's got the check mark. He'll be the first to sit down as long as.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
It's like the only sport that he watches.
Unbelievable.
Check. King. Showdown. King.
King.
You're in a king.
Both players saying I've got a king. But the
really
queen
thought
kicker is what the big card. Jack's going to take a seat.
Oh, that felt like a shot.
And Skull Mike, I should have bet with Skull Mike. Because Jack, the person he picked, is the first one sitting.
Austin FC made a good run this year. Said Austin FC made a good run this year.
yeah?
Did you watch any of that?
No, I don't. No, I've watched a couple of games in this league, but after being brought up on, Premier
It's
League,
like an
it's
American
tough to
playoff
watch.
system, right? Like it's just like a bracket, single
Yeah.
elimination.
Round robin and then.
Oh,
It's the
so
only
they do a group.
Austin
Yeah, you
professional
play a
sports
group.
league, right?
So they still do
You
a group.
gotta-
They do a group, top 2 advance.
I mean, I was a Fairweather fan. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
sure.
they're in the playoffs?
Yeah,
I started watching that.
Yeah, hop, get in there.
25 straddle.
Feels like aces.
Oh, did you? Who won that? Oh, you showed the hands. Right. Oh, I get a walk. Sweet.
Booty.
That's how it's done.
I had that beat.
Too easy.
Nice.
Market Chips takes a seat. 2 people sitting. 6 remain standing. As we cross over the 6 p.m. Central Time. Been on this stream for a little over 3 hours. We'll be back Friday, remember, again, 3 p.m. Central for a special
Anybody wants them? I'll buy.
stream.
Whatever they got brisket.
Saturday, we're not streaming. So this Saturday, we've got some other stream responsibilities that we're working on for future episodes. So we're going to do some things on Saturday. But there will not be a live stream on this Saturday. We'll be back again. Our next stream after tomorrow night, Friday night, will be Monday.
Fuck it. It's one of those.
Are you really gonna fold?
Well, that's I was like, man, is that what we're doing now?
Man, you must have a really bad hand.
It's okay. It's not completely horrible. All right.
Ace king. Ace is up for market chips.
Well. 50. There you go. That's some defense
All
right
right.
there. The speech call is
Check
strong.
again. Check
I like
again.
the speech call.
Oh, there's a diamond. I have a mid diamond. I check.
Trash can and this bitch.
Market chips again saying something that is totally not true. Said that something earlier to Jack that was not true. Was it Jack or Bones? One of the two. It's a boat now for market chip.
Do you have the case ace? 5.
God damn it.
You can bluff.
Yeah, well, good bet.
Yeah, nice work.
You should have checked. I was bluffing that shit. I had 7 high.
Button move, dealer.
Thank you, sir.
Mike Mitchell, how are you
My
doing?
only save was maybe
Good
a
to see you in
diamond, but
chat.
the
Good to
cards
have
were
everyone
folded.
in chat today. It's been a
Good hand.
interesting chat
let
today.
me
We've
off
had some
easy.
great chat and some chat that not so great, but that's life. As always, we'll try to recognize a most valuable chatter. All you have to do
You
to
set me up
be considered for
pre-flop.
being the most valuable chatter,
Check it. Took forever to call with King 8.
participate in chat,
That's a snap.
Of course it's a snap.
be positive, and maybe say something
want
a
a
little
snap.
bit funny. And
Like,
you would be
there's no way you
considered
can have any
for
Broadway
being most
cards
valuable
here,
chatter.
right?
Cohenhan, I'm not jealous of Skull Mike's tacos. Had a couple tacos for lunch today, so I'm okay tacoed.
Coming. You are Mr. Sticky. Oh,
Good
price.
of course it's a good price. It's definitely not overbet in my hand.
Can, right?
Market chips with a pocket pair. 3 bets to 310. Cinnabon and Jack come along. Set for marking chips. See what he says this time.
450.
Cinnabon's exiting. So is Jack. And marking chips will win yet another.
Nice. No 6, right? Mark, there was no 6, right?
Sorry?
There wasn't a 6 out there, right?
Yeah, there was.
Oh, there was a 6
Skull
out there?
Mike wants to know if he's eligible for the most
Nice.
valuable chatter.
How do you not get a caller there?
I
You
know,
got
I
Bob
know.
said
I was
you
saying,
don't
shall I
get a
check it?
caller?
No, there's definitely
That's
someone's...
kind of a little bit of run bad.
Our man from Costa Rica, Jeffrey Owen.
Any Broadway card?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
You always are here.
It
You
was
always
like 9
participate.
versus 5 or something, probably.
Trying to get you over the top here. Jeffrey Owen, this is your day.
That was a little too
Can you
early.
come strong?
I have a lot of practice.
And give me something right now in chat, coming strong. Jeffrey Owen,
Y'all
this
can
is
just
your
let me
time to
walk.
shine. Give me a little something, Jeffrey Owen, in chat, and I'll shut it down right now.
Kyle coming in hot.
That poker chat, bro, that's funny. There you go, Jeffrey Owen. That's all it took. If I had $50, I'd be at the lodge. Jeffrey Owen, congratulations.
All in.
All in.
As we look, hold on, we look at the all-in moment from Cinnabon. Back over to Kyle with 9-10 suited. He's going to fold.
That can be a good fun one.
So Jeffrey Owen from Costa Rica, congratulations.
Good hand.
You're a dedicated
Was I the straddle?
He was the single.
member of Chatsville. You are today's most valuable
Just raised, and I was like, what happens when I
chatter.
flop
You need to
absolutely
give a
nothing?
speech, Jeffrey Owen, and
Take
not
it down,
just
save myself $300.
thank you. From the heart
The
now.
implied odds on the... Yeah, right, I said the 350.
I mean, he's-
Right, right.
The only thing he's calling me there was a pair.
Yes, exactly.
5, 5, 10. Just the 5.
Three players sitting, 5 remain standing. Win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing pays $50 to everyone else. This is the stand-up game.
25 straddle. Fold. 100s. They're good. Call.
There you go. That's a good speech, Jeffrey Owen. Making me proud. Thank you, Darius. Cinnabon's going to take that one down. Yep, that's all it takes, folks. You know, dedication to the stream. is what put Jeffrey Owen over the top. Always here with a positive attitude. Put him on the spot today. He could have folded. He could have wilted.
Maybe he was bluffing.
He didn't. He called. He went all in. And now he is today's most valuable chatter. Skull Mike came in fourth.
These cards are pretty satisfying to muck, though.
Yeah.
Like they got some clack to them.
Heads up, Tucci and Dr. J both standing here. One of those players is going to sit down any minute. Who's it going to be? Ace for Dr. J. 2 pair for Tucci. Here we go.
135.
135 is the bet. The Phoenix Kid checks in. How you doing, Phoenix Kid? There's a easy call for Dr. J with his aces still standing. Another heart out there. Four hearts on the board. That's going to slow some things down. Tucci checks now with his 2 pair. So Dr. J hits 2 pair now as well. 4 hearts out there. It goes check from Tucci. And it goes check, check.
Probably win.
Oh, that is sick.
Somehow I think Jeff Owen was very prepared because he's already changed his name in chat to add a trophy and an MVC. I think he was prepared for this day to be most valuable chatter.
Minimal loss, but
Yeah.
Dr. J sits down. We've got 4 sitting, 4 standing. We are in the middle of the second stand-up game of the stream.
4 kept me from bluffing. So that 4 kept me from bluffing.
yeah, anything but a 4 or 5, you probably bluff that. You straddle, fold, 6 fold.
Oh, this is my hand. Let's go.
7 fold.
No, no, no.
8 bets.
That's a call.
Oh,
yeah, that's a call. Sorry, I don't have any greens. Thank you.
150.
Let's see where we are with the likes as we look at this hand. Made a little chat. 777 in the live chat. We've got 343 likes. Not too shabby. Let's get it to 500. We've had some fun today. I think we can all agree. It's been a great stream. Chase will give us a flop. Queen, queen, king. Trips for Jack.
I guess you're sitting right here.
Brian, take care. We'll hope to see you Friday back, 3 p.m. Central. Going to give this one more time a good look. The Black Friday, that's coming up, folks. What is that? A little over 2 weeks away, the 25th, right after Thanksgiving. $300 buy-in is what's so attractive to me. Could fire a couple bullets in that one.
This game out of the month.
4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. 100K guarantee.
200 is good.
Somebody win that money in stream.
I know I'm getting a big. I haven't had a massive pair all day, so I feel it's coming right here on my straddle.
Yeah, maybe it'll catch a break.
Oh, missed a straddle. Holy
You did
crap.
miss one. It does look that way. Oh, it's only 250 though.
Poker gods are not kind to that.
No, they never are. Man, unless this is 7 deuce, I'm definitely calling. Okay, I'll call. Right, do it. I probably would have.
Mark and Chips and Tucci with the same hand. Tucci's is suited. Cinnabon with the pocket fives on the button. Nine high board. Nobody with any part of that. Nothing. Jump ball here. Cinnabon's going to fire. Three and a quarter. It's back over to Mark and Chips. Now it was Cinnabon who made the bet, not Tucci. So the action should be on Mark and Chips. Raise here. Mark and Chips just refuses to give up pots. Regardless of what he has, he refuses to not fight for every pot and make it difficult. All in from Cinnabon.
I thought that was a well thought through bluff. I fold.
Not when he's got a diamond, not diamond draw.
Cinnabon.
Man, on a board like that, I'm good in so many
Amazing
ways.
play by both players.
I guess not.
Maybe you were good.
Maybe I was, but
He probably had 3-5 of diamonds. You had him
whatever
picked pretty
it was,
good.
I still don't have a problem with
V-Pip,
that.
Dr. J at the top, 40%. Bones sitting at 22%, which is always respectable. Anything above 20 is
It's a strong move.
is
when
active.
You're still standing.
Yeah,
Pushing
right.
40 is
Still standing
really
or-
active.
Who?
I don't know his name. But when
Georgia.
When you're still standing and you pass on a hand, that is power moves only.
He's had a lot to drink. I think he's
Really gotta
being
go to the bathroom.
he's definitely
That was
Niagara
aces. That was
Falls.
aces. That was aces for sure.
Oh, you're supposed to fold in that spot. Man. I've got it like seriously. It's almost thinking there's no way you could possibly have anything on the board. 9 high board like this
I had you beat.
with a queen 8.
What's that? I had the queen 8 beat.
Yeah, it's not exactly hard, but I sort of, you know, the move like that, I sort of figured you're probably drawing. There's no way I can call that.
Dr. J with the bullets as he faces the 3-bet from Jack with Queen Jack. Dave, we do see White Claw Warrior every now and then. Still comes to the lodge. 1,800 is the 4-bet from Dr. J, and it's going to get it done. Steve D says, I think the commentators have to stand up along with the players. How do you know we're not standing up? Literally, I was just standing up.
How's it going, brother?
I'm sitting right now, but I was standing up.
I was sitting there congratulating myself on the brilliance of my bluff. Oh, okay. So it's not quite what I was expecting.
10,
Would you
25, yeah. Bunch of
It
blinds.
don't matter.
A lot of blinds.
I would never remove all in with this.
No, exactly.
No.
I had him do
Tens.
Tens? No.
Yeah, but also, so you're figuring what I'm figuring, that on a board like that, I probably haven't here.
I felt like you were either on a draw or you
5-10,
felt
yeah,
like I
that's
was
my
bluffing.
game,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which I did.
Yes.
That's right.
Attention players, I'm opening up a 1, 2, 5 field.
Yeah, I know, right?
Come up to the front so I can enter your seat. Louise, Maddie, Ice, Tom H, Lauren, DJ,
Ooh, ugly. Nothing squeezy about that hand.
Wally, and Alex. From 1, 2, 5 field.
Hand number 91 in the middle of the stand-up game. Queen Deuce Deuce. Stash with the best hand at the moment. With his 2 pair.
50.
Somebody break this.
Yeah.
It's a strong call. Break the yellow to call 50. Yeah.
What's up?
Ace now for Tucci. Ace is up. Looks like he's going to make it 150.
Lord. Whatever.
Lord mentioned. Call from Stash.
Oh, man.
And he's going to remain standing.
Button move, dealer.
Santiago Valladares. Hello, how are you? Hola. Cumulative winnings, there you go, folks. Market chips up 7,200. Jack having a great day from Cleveland, up 6,750. Dr. J up 3,000. Cinnabon up 1,845. Kyle squeaking out a $60 win. And look at Bones. Bones is now overtaken TM, who early left us, down 6,500. Bones now down 6,900.
That is 75.
Private Santiago. He hadn't packed a thing. He hadn't called anybody, and he hadn't packed a thing.
Should I get my $1,000 back?
Queen 10, 8, and just a straight for market chips. Cinnabon with an open ender. Maybe he didn't have any friends. Maybe he was a light sleeper. Oh, that was a great movie, A Few Good Men. Private Santiago, Code Red.
360.
Surf Prophet, that's a good thought. But let me tell you something, all the stream players, every one of our streams,
Pretty good hand.
take care of the dealer very well. So do not have to worry about the dealers on the live stream. for that matter, the lodge in general
like 12,
is one of the most generous
I had 9 high.
Now what's your chance?
rooms I've ever seen, as far as players
Bet like
appreciating the dealers.
60 I would have called on the top. You had me drawing dead. I had an open ender on the bottom end. I had 9-7.
Yeah, that scene in that movie, the courtroom scene,
That is pretty special.
classic movie.
Kanye with the crossover.
A Few Good Men. One of the great ones. Haven't been too many good movies out lately, I think. Past few years have been tough on the movie industry. The jiggities for Kyle.
2 standing, 1 sitting.
Check.
King for Cinnabon. Trips now. Kyle dead to a jack. Cinnabon is going to make a bet here.
Did you ever play with that guy, Bilbo, from back in the day?
Bilbo?
Yeah,
I was just talking about him yesterday, actually, weirdly enough. Yeah, it was,
The guy that went to prison for
is he in
Medicare
prison?
fraud.
I knew that it was coming his way. I knew he got indicted.
More of a
Ace on the river.
Dallas guy.
Dallas guy. Oh.
Does bring diamonds into the picture. Cinnabon with the
He
blocker
was
has a
defrauding
10.
Medicare
Right,
for
like
COVID
Trips.
tests.
20 million or something.
Yeah.
Got the check
He
mark.
was like doing fake COVID. He was never even COVID testing anybody, but he was just billing out for Medicare.
They've got to make an example of him, right? He's going to get 10 for that.
Don't fuck with Medicare.
Right.
They will put you away. Like, yeah.
Well, I guess if you're going to do it for 20 million, but he's going down for 10 plus, right?
But don't,
At least
don't make
I
a
would.
fucking spectacle out of yourself.
Sorry?
Don't make a fucking spectacle
Oh,
out of yourself.
yeah. Especially
on the internet while you're doing
over
it.
COVID, when so many people died.
their
right?
money.
Yeah. He's doing like highlight clips of this guy like fucking off his
Right,
scam
oh my
money.
God.
I thought you were talking about
Oh
us
my
for a
God.
second.
No.
I was like, oh shoot, am I like saying something?
No.
Yeah. And then, I mean, it was. You know what? It was very entertaining for the period of time that he did it for. But yeah, you have to be like, that guy has like fuck you money. Like he doesn't care.
I know.
Oh,
so,
that makes
so
sense.
that 140, I was talking about it yesterday, that 148 grand, I was watching it live as it happened, and I was lying in bed and my jaw was on the floor. I was like, dude, fuck. And then he hit it.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
If you have a discerning eye, you can tell who's like. I think I'm pretty good at spotting like ill-gotten money and like money that someone has like worked for.
Yeah.
Like most like you can tell like the people who like have earned their money but they're like splashing around. You can tell the people who like
Versus
came
just, like-
into a bunch of money and they're just like, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's true. That is true, actually. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah, sometimes they're bookies or drug dealers or whatever. But sometimes it's something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it did have something about it.
For me, it's a trust fund. But for me, it's a trust fund. That's the explanation.
There's
you have $8 in your trust fund.
There's the guys that like try to win
So
pots.
8 whole bucks.
Like those guys generally try to work for them.
Right.
The guys who just like don't try to win pots, they're just like, let me
They're
put the
just
2K
in
in
there. Oh yeah.
Right.
Something's going on.
Yeah. Everybody has at least some little bit of healthy, like bit of like wanting to win.
Yeah, Bones lost the last stand-up. He's in danger of losing 2 stand-ups. Only a few people have ever lost 2 stand-ups in one
There we go.
stream.
That's my boy.
On the regular streams that they don't. One stream we played the stand-up game 6 times, so that one I'd have to throw out. But the streams where we play it 2 or 3 times, very rarely does somebody lose it twice.
Defense. Go. Dr. Jake. Lama.
9 Jack Queen. open-ender. Some key cards for Kyle.
$675.
675 and fold.
Good hand, good hand.
And Kyle's going to get to sit down. Shows the ten.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Not expecting that.
Not bad.
So here we go. Back to the down to the last
Don't
two.
think my 10 was coming.
Stash versus Bones. Who's it going to be, folks? Bones is going, what the heck did I do
If I knew
today
he had
to
10s, I would have
deserve
folded pre-flop.
getting my kings cracked earlier
I had some good
against
hands, but they just
9-10 suited
Only
from
reason I
Dr.
was in
J.
there is 'cause I was like,
Losing
you
stand-up
got aces.
game one,
See if
and
I
now a
can
chance to lose
hit a weird
stand-up game
pair.
two.
oh my straddle.
Look what you did.
Hey, if I got a good hand, that's fine. Or a shitty hand, that's fine.
Bones.
Just let it go, boys. It's not worth it. I think I'm going to fold. I haven't even seen it, but I'm defending. Come on.
5, 6,
You better have a monster.
7, fold.
Respect you.
And it's going to come down
Don't do it. Okay, you're allowed to do that.
to Stash because Bones folded. Stash with a chance
So you want to play for a big
to end this stand-up game. If he wins here, he would force Bones to pay again.
720 in this spot.
See, but I was hoping that
Stash wakes up with aces. With his back against the wall in the stand-up game, he wakes up with aces. Incoming chips into the pot. Raises to 700. If you pick Bones to lose the stand-up game, you're looking very good right about now. Kyle with the pocket fives could go set mining, but
18.
he's going to re-raise. Stash is loving life. Both players deep. Amazing spot for Stash, and he drops a single blue chip. That's $1, folks. Who cares about that blue chip? Let it fall. What are you going to do here? All in. Kyle hates that.
Good bet.
No chance he's going to call with fives, can he? No, of course not.
Very nice.
And Bones throwing out 50s like it's Halloween candy. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. Bones just tossing green chips like they're Snicker bars at trick or treat time.
I'll just call and
Nice hand.
see what develops. Probably when I got to my shit.
It's like
Yeah.
ace queenish or nines, tens. Yeah, nines, tens.
It is true.
Not raising the 1800.
He's at best racing.
That's what Chaz did to me, like the other, exactly that. I had tens, and he did the same thing to me. I'm like, yeah,
Mine are a little bit lower.
fuck it, yeah.
Like pocket sevens, pocket eights. You have sevens or eights there?
What's that?
You have sevens or eights there?
Almost.
Yeah.
Hey, if you wake up in the double straddle with aces, you know, you're
Yeah, that's pretty.
you're
That's
gonna-
pretty awesome, right?
You're gonna
Yeah.
get paid a little bit.
And then we all limp to you, and you're like, God damn it.
And it looks like squeeze.
And then you get back raised, and it feels like it's like a roller coaster of emotions on that hand, probably.
Heads up.
See, now I should have just called and see which one you took this set. Almost called.
Ace Jack 4 here. Pair of fours for Tucci.
Okay.
Now the 7, Stash with 7 deuce.
I got a 4.
I win.
Shows his 7. Recently acquired 7.
You weren't even playing the 7 deuce.
Suited.
How you know you're a
Suited.
real gambler?
He's on a heater.
He's on
That's
a
2 hands in a
heater.
row.
Ooh, watch out.
Give him the kill button.
Watch out. All right, come on, aces.
Being greedy.
Let's see here. We're at 358 likes, folks. If we can get to 500, we'll give you some. I think we can convince the production folks to give us some extra time. So after this hand, takes about 2 seconds to exit chat, hit the thumbs up button.
You know who's in the big blind. They're like,
Because many of you have not hit it yet, if there's 737 in the live chat. We can get there to 500 at least. Thanks, Darius T. Two pair for market chips. Pair for stash. Whoa!
it's binding, call for.
I'll leave the yellow one in if you want.
Yeah, I mean. Shit. You know, think about it?
Nope. I'm good.
Oh my goodness. Stash gets there with the 7 high straight. Two pair for market chips. This could escalate here. It is definitely 4-liner to a straight, so could shrivel up the 2 pair very easily.
Might have to call this off, dude.
$2,500 is the bet. Great bet.
Cool.
Makes the call. Stash is going to show.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell. Wow. You got so lucky, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, that was a gross one. Double check raise to 5.
Man, what's happened to my rivers, man? Rivers are going around the table.
That's good. Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, yeah.
I said fortune favors the bold, I guess.
I know there's no way you got a 2, man, but like, I mean.
That was gross.
Yeah. I mean, that stinks of a bluff, right? Because I didn't know where you got 2.
Scared the shit out of me.
Market chips makes the call. 2,500 on that river with 2 pair. Flop 2 pair, aces and 4s. Got run down by Stash on the river.
2, that's 8. I think that's 250. Battling chips now.
That's as dirty as it gets. That one is dirty. Yeah, well, yeah. That's definitely low down.
Thanks for sharing, Skull Mike. Oh my God. Pocket nines versus ace queen there.
Oh, man.
Nines still looking good for Jack. Haven't seen many of our Australian mafia today.
That's security.
Does a bit like that.
Boots is here playing my game.
That is Boots.
It is? Boots. You got a security shirt on.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
It's his day job. Huh? It's his day job.
He's securing the snack station.
He'd be good at it.
I mean, he's not working.
So you have to do something.
Boots has never worked a day in his life.
That's not true.
Who said that's not true?
They're a lifeguard.
Yeah.
What, like 1997?
That's a blue-collar worker right there you're talking about. The family blue-collar
He was a
worker.
lifeguard in high school.
Okay, so we're talking about maybe like 2000, 2002, 2003. That's the last time he worked. He's a professional gigolo.
That's word.
If you saw him dance, you would believe that.
Wouldn't it?
Fuck that.
Boots can move it.
Professional fucking gigolo. That sounds like my worst fucking nightmare. After about 4 days of being a professional gigolo, I would retire.
You should be a part-time gigolo. You only do it like once a week, then you're fine. You should wanna. You don't want to go full-time.
No.
You'll catch something.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay. I'll see if I can get some of my money back.
Round 2.
If we play,
I'm putting them into play, you know.
Stash and marking chips once
my
again.
money's put into play, right?
Marking chips trying to get some money back.
Put mine into play too on that one.
What I got there.
Just flops a straight, that's all.
100.
Versus 2-pair stash. This is going to get fun, folks. Jess calls with the straight. Three to a flush out there right now.
200.
200.
Yeah.
Stash going nowhere.
That's my version. I can't do it as fast as you can do it, so that's my version.
I flopped a straight.
That's good.
Straight.
Oh, yeah.
What a great run out.
Didn't get as much as I thought there'd be. 2-pair
Everything fucking gets
versus a straight on the flop.
You got a little of it back.
A little. That's okay. When we play golf, Zach will pay for my round. I wouldn't do that to you, dude.
We should go.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I'll sort that out.
Where's the button at?
Should be right.
You a scratch golfer? You look like a scratch golfer.
I used to be good when I was like in my teens, and I smoked a lot of weed, went to university, and didn't go to any lectures and play golf with it. I used to be good then.
It's not an excuse. Look at John Daly. That guy does a lot more than that.
Oh man, my hero.
JC was really good. You know JC, right?
6 of diamonds exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, JC was good.
Have you seen Austin at all, man?
No.
I haven't seen him.
I texted him a little bit. I've been I talked with him a little bit, but no, I have not seen him.
6 of diamonds, not coming.
I know he was giving lessons to a lot of players.
75.
I wanted lessons from him. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's very good.
I bet.
1 call.
So let's see. Last we spoke about likes a few minutes ago. We were all going to try to go and hit the like button. We were sitting about 360. We're at 397. I hate begging for likes.
It was a pretty nasty double.
But it would help us.
So I do
If you love the stream,
I didn't
give us
notice
a
it was a
chance.
double check raise.
Pocket 10s for Kyle, 8s for Jack.
I'm surprised you even got the double check raise.
Hold on. You mean flop turn?
No, yeah, flop and turn, yeah.
I was like, the river you bet out.
Yeah.
Surprised the turn even got bet. Yeah, I guess he didn't get it too.
He's right. He's accurate.
125?
Yes, sir.
Dr. J now with a nut flush draw.
What's up?
But I'm a guy that doesn't fold a lot of 2s in the big blind, you know?
Kings up for Kyle.
That's me.
Shows the 2 pair.
Popular hand.
Where do you usually golf at, Zach?
Here, no, never. Like, I play once a year here, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, so, wherever. I played Balcones a couple times, Country Club Balcones, with Chase and Mark and
Balcones.
Derek, a couple other guys.
Probably like once a quarter.
Yeah.
That.
I wish I played more.
I play with a buddy. He lives in Temple, so we go play Mill Creek, which.
It's fine. Yeah, public.
Yeah.
I've been, like, trying other things. Like, I do, like, disc golf now, too. So, like, yeah, it just comes up less often. If I had people that were going regularly, I'd go.
Yeah.
But I just don't know a lot of people that want to go all the time.
Yeah.
At any kind of regular basis. Some of the poker guys like to go, but it's, like, so sporadic.
Pretty random. Yeah.
And it's like they want to go, you know, Tuesday at 11 a.m. I'm like,
Right.
I can't do that.
Surprised they're up that early.
Well, yeah, maybe it's hyperbole. Maybe I'm at 1 p.m. Yeah.
Tuesday at 2.
Regular golf?
What's that? Sorry.
Regular
Yeah, reg ball.
I can put you in touch with some guys.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Luke
I
plays
just-
a lot of regular golf.
Okay. Yeah, I know Luke.
Yeah.
I don't have his number, but I know Luke. I talked to him.
75?
It's just I can only play on weekends, right? That's the only
Yeah.
thing.
75.
Plays with a bunch of PLO guys.
Yeah.
Like Nernig and EKC plays with
Yeah. Yeah. Gordon's been
Tucci
playing a
and
bit,
Cinnabon
right?
go
I mean,
heads
not
up.
him, but like he's been playing a bit. You don't play ball? You do disc at all? Yeah.
I've done it
A little bit. It's much easier to learn disc, but it's still hard.
Most plays.
Yeah, I've seen it.
This
Yeah,
golf
he
was
does.
fun.
I love disc.
Good time.
Yeah, it's really like easy in and out.
Kind of strolling around the
Doesn't
woods,
take too long.
throwing shit around trees.
There's never anyone out there. You're not sitting there waiting ever. Like
Yeah.
it's, yeah.
Couple beers in a joint, you know.
Yeah,
just
well,
really
Hard
getting the
combo
groove.
draw for Tucci. Heart and straight draw.
Maybe a little gummy before you
7,
go.
9, heart for Tucci. A lot of outs.
Yesterday,
Boots is pretty good.
you know, Josh, the dealer at TCH.
Yes.
So he gives me this like bag of candy, and I look and it's just a regular bag of candy.
There you go.
And
Not regular
like
bag
Matt
of
sits
candy.
next to me, he's like,
King high
okay.
for Cinnabon. It's got the check mark.
Look, like on the corner, it has like a tiny leaf. Nowhere, it doesn't give a milligram, doesn't give anything. It's regular ass.
You just
How many
been
was it
munching,
each?
you've been munching down.
I have no idea. It wasn't labeled.
A lot.
It
I
was
mean,
like,
it's at least 5 each.
Yeah,
but,
maybe 5.
but it was like it was made by like Nestle. It's like, no, I'm like yeah. So I'd eat like the whole bag, and I'm like,
You're like,
yeah.
I gotta be home within 30 minutes.
I gotta go to sleep. I kept playing. It was.
Folks, don't
I
forget
got,
Friday's special stream.
Groggy and foggy.
Mr. Dr. Batman makes another appearance here at the lodge. Live stream will start at 3 p.m. Central on Friday. Game is going to have a lot of different
I see people every now
characters.
and
It's
then
going to be a
come
little
in
bit of
that,
higher stakes than
you know,
usual
they
on
have
our
like the
Friday
Delta
game.
8 and Delta 9
So you're going to want to tune in on Friday.
freaking out regular users, and they'll be like, you know, like 100
Saturday there
milligram
is no
thing,
stream,
and then
so
just be like,
do us a favor, watch
So
the
paranoid.
archives on Saturday. Binge watch. Go for it. The archives, and then we'll be back live on
so I guess you
Monday
just chilled out, no paranoia,
after
huh?
Friday's
That's
stream
not
is
been too nice.
ends.
You know what?
I never get paranoid.
I don't know either.
Really, you seem like a paranoid guy.
Don't know if Mr. Dr. Batman will bring his
My own
needling cards. He's done that
It always
before.
seems to heighten
just
whatever
so
your
deep- it's so
baseline
deep,
is.
it's so deep,
and
it's
there's
in
some
the
people who are like,
ideology.
you shouldn't do that. Like,
Right?
you're gonna like get really paranoid.
Actually, that's kind of how
It's okay now.
that's kind of how I feel about Pierre. Actually,
Yeah.
like the guy is wacko on no weed at all. So like,
Sure.
Everyone's
going to
be out to get him when he starts. Right? He's like the test case of that. I missed.
So the irrational bluff.
It's a good possibility also that Doug might be commentating on Friday, Doug Polk. So that should be fun as well. Cinnabon has a pair. Coming out firing, makes it 110.
When I first moved to Austin, I was hanging out with this girl, and we go to
Streets
Alamo downtown, like the Ritz, where you have to like walk up the steps. So we go, and I usually, like, I had a guy, but for whatever reason I was out of weed, so she like had someone smoke a joint in the parking lot, go up the steps in the Ritz, we get to the top of the steps in the Ritz, and she just like passes out.
At the where?
So, at the Ritz downtown. It's like
walking up the
so maybe, yeah.
You almost got all the way back.
Yeah.
She was just out of shape.
So you threw her over your
No,
shoulder.
well, she like
walked her into the.
Yeah.
So you're in the room.
So
Walk her.
So like, you know,
Theater.
call the ambulance or whatever. They come and they're like, "Well, is she pregnant?" I'm like, I really hope not, but I don't think so. And so they're like, so they take her out to the ambulance. They're like, "Hey, do you want to ride the ambulance, or do you just want to follow along?" I was like, just follow. Don't know this girl that well.
Straddle.
I take like 2 steps outside, and everything just like gets gray, and I feel my legs collapse, and I can hear everything going on, but I can't move.
Yeah.
Like, boyfriend's down. I'm like, I'm not a boyfriend. I'm just
One of those is you. Yeah, one of those is you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I missed a couple.
Interesting story from Bones. Waiting for the end.
That was a straddle, right?
Not too much. Not too much. That's a little much. Put those reds back. You don't need them.
325.
You can only call if you promise to lose the hand.
I would have lost if I called. I'm pretty sure of that. But I wouldn't have been able to promise that.
So we take the ambulance ride.
Oh yeah, so
take the ambulance
you go
ride
with
to the hospital.
yeah.
And she's in one room, I'm in another room, whatever. And so what happened? I was like, well, we just smoked a joint, and we're both passing out. So the interns are like making jokes, just like, hey, you get the rest of that joint, you know, share it. Doctor comes in, he's like, yeah, it looks like you just smoked something that was laced with whatever. Like, she seemed pretty shaken up.
It was
like, how can you smoke? I was like, I don't know, several times a day. Like, yeah, all right, you'll be fine. Like, she's not quite the soldier you are. So
Right.
We're gonna hang on to her for a while. Like, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy how if you're not used to it, it really can mess you up.
What time is it? What are you at?
Alcohol too.
Yeah.
There was like a Amish community kind of near.
Kyle, what's time? Do you have time?
Yeah, it's 6:30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heads up. I think there's 30 minutes left.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got about another 30 minutes or so, folks. Thanks for sticking around as Cinnabon now has the Cowboys. Bones has the Jacks with the best kicker. Poor Bones. Needs some help here. Doesn't get it on the turn. Cinnabon will check once again with his Cowboys. Bones reaching for a bunch of chips. And he's going to take it down.
Yeah, there was an Amish community near where I did residency, and we'd see like
Cinnabon lays down the
some
Cowboys.
of the kids they'd come in, never had a drop of liquor in their life.
Oh, they do.
You gotta like put them on a breathing machine because
really?
they're like hardly even breathing.
Wondering
to get
if
their
that
blood
was
alcohol,
a
and it's,
misread of
twice the legal limit.
cards.
And they're just totally messed up.
They're just
They're
totally
like,
gone.
Wow.
a little like 2-week break where they can decide if they want to be on this.
Every now and then the cards may misread, but
Yeah.
they haven't
They
tonight.
go
We haven't
out,
seen
see
that a
if
lot.
they Want to maintain the
Laid down the
offensive
Cowboys on a Jack High uncoordinated board.
That's like
Gonna have to ask Cinnabon about
They feel
that.
like death, and then they go back.
Right, they feel like death. They go,
It's actually quite brilliant.
It is quite brilliant.
Give them 2 weeks.
You give them 2 weeks.
Nothing but cake
They
parties
do
and
all the
gangbangs.
they do all the drugs, and then they go.
They get all the STDs, all the hangovers. They're like, I'm never doing this again.
Going back to the farm.
It's like their first trip to Vegas.
Back to old Sally.
Right, exactly.
It's actually just like downtown Pittsburgh.
For that 2-week period, half the people are back in 3 days.
Bones raises to 75 with the Gretzky hand.
I think there used to be like a TV show or something that followed some of that. Can't remember. It was like a long time ago.
I mean, I
never saw
don't
it.
think is there a puzzle to face it that doesn't have some outrageous Vegas story? Everyone's got like fucking the place to have outrageous stories.
Yeah, exactly. Really excited to get this guy.
Kingpin and
See him get caught.
Open ender for Kyle.
I milked your cow.
It's not
We
underrated.
don't have cows. We only have bulls.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like came with a big old jug.
Dude, and Big Earn McCracken.
Bones still in the lead with his nines. Can't
Bill
like the
Murray's,
2 overs
like,
on that flop.
Hair, yeah. Was that what his name?
Yeah, Big Earn McCracken.
Yeah, Big Earl. Yeah. Big Earn.
Yeah, actually,
Ernie McCracken. Big Earn McCracken.
So the bowling alley with a shot, Big Earn getting his hand cut.
Yeah.
That was like in the town next to me. Like we used to go bowling there, like growing up. Yeah.
Funny.
What town?
Rochester in Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
It's like 30 minutes outside of Pittsburgh.
Dude, what a good villain he was, man.
Oh, he was
One of the best.
Like Rose and his
Yeah.
ball or whatever.
His hair
The
kept getting
comb-over
worse
flying
and
out.
worse and worse
so
and
good.
worse.
So good. So good.
Yeah, I contend the 2 best villains. And these are just comedies. Big Earn and Shooter McGavin.
Shooter, yeah.
23.
2003.
Kyle firing.
Oh shit! I thought those were clubs.
Do you have clubs?
With Queen High.
Did you see it?
Looked like Queen Jack.
And he's going to
of
take
spades.
it down.
The Queen Jack. I thought they were both clubs.
I don't believe that. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I believe her on her hands.
Yeah, every time I try to Happy Gilmore the ball, I actually hit it pretty well. It didn't go hard. It goes like 10 yards farther than my normal drive. I don't think taking that wind up and step and actually really hits the ball that much farther.
Good.
What would I do?
So they have stopped the stream, and we're in the 30-minute delay, and I had to bring Cinnabon in the bunker because we had to ask him about the hand. So Cinnabon, what we saw is you had pocket kings on a Jack 9-4 board, and when faced a bet, you folded, and evidently you did not have pocket kings.
No, I did not have pocket kings at all today, and I certainly never would have folded pocket kings against a Jack 9-4 board. Did I fold on the flop or on the turn?
It was folded on the flop with the bet.
Yeah, no, I never had that. That must have been a misread. I never had pocket kings. I didn't have a big pocket pair. I had a pair of I had pocket tens one time, and that was it. I didn't have anything larger than that.
Yeah, so I thought every now and then we do get a misread. It hadn't happened much tonight.
Yeah.
But
who was I in the hand against?
I believe it was Bones, if I'm not mistaken. It was literally just 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago.
Bones had pocket kings all night. I think he had pocket kings at least 5 times.
He's taken it.
Yeah,
it's been a hard night. Lost 2 stand-up games.
Yeah.
And then had some tough beats. His kings went down to Dr. J, 9-10 suited.
Yeah, I remember that hand.
2 pair.
Yeah, these misreads, sometimes they hit, and then everyone is wondering what you're doing. But anyone that knows me knows that I'm not folding.
So here we go. Kings versus queens on an 8-high board as we're talking with Cinnabon. Jack from Cleveland is going to come on out with his Cowboys. We got a lot of Cowboys tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of them were mine.
And Bones, once again, on the worst end of it here, just makes the call with the queens. Ugh. Both players think they're good here.
I remember this hand. I remember thinking both these guys. I didn't think either one of them had much.
Yeah, I agree, Yoda. Bones cannot catch a break today. What does Jack do here? Bones has only got, he's got way more than $1,285, folks. He's got about 8,000 in yellow chips, I see.
Yeah, my goodness.
So the chip stack is way off for
off.
Bones. $1,750. Bones is going nowhere.
Fucking toilet zone today.
Just says he feels. Ooh, he makes the fold.
What a world-class fold. I had no idea he folded something that strong there. Wow. Nice fold, Bones.
Bones, he just said, I feel like I'm in the twilight zone today, and makes the fold.
That's a world-class fold. Wow.
Sorry, two when you have it.
I'm certainly never folding that hand.
So Cinnabon, as we look at the cumulative winnings, let's see where you are. You're down $5. You're down a sub sandwich, Cinnabon.
Yeah, I'm Action Jackson today.
Jack up 7,500. Market Chips, who's been active, down 37, up 3,700. Stash winning. And Bones and TM. Boy, TM tried to be creative like he always is, and it just wasn't working out for him. Left 21 hands in, down 6,500.
He had a rough day. He ran into it on a couple of times when he was trying to make moves. Sometimes that just happens. Who's Jack? Which seat is Jack?
Jack is in seat 2.
Yeah.
Sometimes 25, sometimes.
I'd never played with him before. He's ran really well, but really solid player. He called me off with an ace high when I was bluffing earlier in the stream. He's a good player.
You made a bluff that just didn't work tonight, and it just wasn't going to work. I think he might have had 2 pair or at least 1 pair.
No, he called me with ace high.
Did he call you with ace high?
He called me with ace high. Yeah,
it was one bluff I'm thinking of.
I'm not known to fold.
I was off all night long. Couldn't catch anything. Bluffs didn't go through. Just had one of those nights.
Mark and Chips. You got to love playing with Mark and Chips. Pocket sevens. Aces for Dr. J. Great guy, Mark and Chips.
1 in 25 chance to win. And I bought 150 tickets. Isn't that wild?
Rick, did you hear the story about Mark and Chip's hat?
Yes. He was telling me that pre-stream about his ex-wife.
Yeah, ex-wife gave him that hat to memorialize the divorce. I think there was probably a message involved there.
Yeah.
And I bought 150.
Very subtle. Very subtle message there.
No, to win like the minimum or
if you can't see that chat, there's a picture of a rooster on his hat, and on the top right-hand side it says cock.
Yes.
So I believe that she was sending a very subtle message to her ex-husband.
Mark and Chip's good laydown there. So Cinnabon shows the 10. Cinnabon, are you coming back Friday?
Right now I'm leaning towards probably not. I think I'm probably going to skip that game, but I might change my mind. I need to clear my head after kind of wasn't even a bad session. I didn't really lose hardly any. It was just more one of those sessions where I couldn't catch any cards. My VPIP was low. Just, so I need to clear my head.
Yeah, some days are like that. It could have been a lot worse. You could have lost a ton.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not upset that I lost a bunch. I'm just because I didn't. Just upset that you sit there for that long and kind of folded.
Yeah.
I'll clear my head tonight and make a final decision, but right now I'm leaning towards a no on that.
I know Chatsville wants to see you, but I understand. You do what's best for Cinnabon.
Yeah. Well, it's a big game.
Yoda says courts are closed on Veterans Day. Are they?
I don't know, but
that wouldn't play a part.
That wouldn't play a part. I would never schedule court on a Friday anyway.
I want to watch it.
Monday and Wednesday.
So you've been in here by yourself for quite a while tonight, huh?
Yeah, Skull had to go.
Can try to figure out.
No biggie.
Specifically his play.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream and see what you're talking about. This king's hand. I don't remember this hand.
Yeah, it was somewhere between around hand number 102 or something.
Let's take a look at it.
Maybe earlier.
You just write code and you're down.
Yeah, it was. You showed us pocket kings, and we all couldn't believe it.
Really good at it.
You should have known there's no way that I would ever fold pocket kings.
Yeah, that's why I said that can't be right. That's why I pulled you in here.
Usually it's the two corner seats that get the misreads.
Yeah. Didn't really have any tonight.
Your schedule's whatever you want it to be.
He's like, it's 8 p.m. I'm gonna.
Skull
train
Mike
monster
says
code for the
he'll
next,
be
like,
there.
9 hours.
So Skull Mike is a true
It's such a
believer
high
that you
demand,
will
like,
be
low-
back on
low
Friday
spot
stream.
job, like, there's not a lot of
Not flush for
That's
Jack
really good
here.
ones, so.
Yeah.
Crush
Skull
it,
Mike
set
knows me.
your own situation.
Yeah.
The people want to see you. You're a fan favorite of Chatsville because you come from Chatsville.
Yeah.
You are a member of Chatsville.
I love Chatsville.
You are Chatsville, and so they love to see.
I would love to play Friday. We'll see. We'll see. It's just a really big game.
It's a big game, and
yeah, you run a little bad in a game like that, and you're in the poker hospital for the next 6 years.
well, you spent a little time in the poker hospital. I remember I came and visited you twice,
Yes.
brought you some flowers.
I appreciate that.
The third time I came to visit you, the nurse had a bedpan, and I just couldn't go in there at that time. But you're out of the poker hospital, and we're glad to see you back. You know who's also out of the poker hospital?
Who's that?
Efan.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know that he was ever in the poker hospital. He's been running really well. I hate to see it. He's my sworn enemy at the table.
I got here, y'all are already
Well,
playing
Chaz and he have the sworn enemy. I'm secondary to Chaz.
I think
Y'all are in a
Chaz
hurry to play.
and I think
That's what I was
Chaz
thinking at
and Efan are becoming fast friends. They're secretly are smiling at each other now.
Are they? I don't know.
It's a love affair.
I felt like Chaz quite a few hands after he got stacked with the 10s versus 6s or something like that. Seemed like he was specifically going after Efan with different hands and trying to get at him. So,
Scotty Blaze. Cinnabon doesn't need anybody to stake him, certainly not me. Ace, deuce, 3 on this flop.
Yeah.
Not much for anybody there.
I had a gut shot. I don't remember what happened. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I'm not here.
Kyle caught a pair there.
I've been sick-ribbed twice today.
225.
Literally, I was just thinking about, like,
6 spots you were in a couple times.
Yeah, I don't think Chaz is ever in the poker hospital. If he is, he's smiling.
No.
He's one of the greatest guys that we have that plays on the stream. Win or lose, he's smiling, he's laughing, he's talking. He's just a great guy.
Seat 1 made some nice plays tonight, too. I saw him make a couple of nice calls and a couple of nice bluffs.
Yeah, Kyle's a solid player.
Yeah.
And he got beat once, a tough hand against, of all people tonight, Bones.
Yeah.
The Kings versus Jacks hands, I believe.
That was a rough one, but he played very solid tonight. In fact, the entire table played solid to my chagrin. I was hoping to see some pretty bad punts tonight. It was a very solid table. That was not a table that you wanted to get out of line a whole lot on. There was a lot of good players there.
Up here. What up, dude?
Yeah.
Scotty Blaze, if I could find anybody to buy my action, it's not a very easy sell. Not a lot of people want to line up and pay $20K for an amateur player to play high stakes poker.
Not today.
I think we are coming down
The lovely Anastasia.
Yeah, it's getting
to
close.
I think we got 4 or 5 more hands, folks. I want to give a real special shout out tonight to Yoda, who once again it got a little dicey. The Chatsville was a little dicey for a little while. So few people tried to push the limits a little bit, as we see Dr. J hit his flush here.
Somebody in chat tried to push the limits. I can't believe that.
And so extra shout out as Cinnabon.
This was a stupid bet. I don't know what I was doing here. It's just a
250.
terrible bet. I as soon as I did it, I said, why did I do that? Nobody's calling me here except for a diamond.
Dr. G simply makes the flat call, and that's got to send warning flags.
Yeah.
All over the place. You do hit.
Yeah.
Your third ace.
Useless ace. I actually got a little frustrated at the end of this hand.
Flush. That kind of flush.
There's 10 high flush.
Oh, it is a flush. I apologize.
Oh, gotta get my emotions under check sometimes at the table.
Ah, that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you, Yoda, for a great night.
Pudge is right. It is usually me. I was thinking to myself, somebody's pushing the limits. It wasn't me, because I know it wasn't me. I wasn't in there. I've had a few comments erased over the past few chats. I blame the bourbon. That's not my fault.
You got some friends to drink with you today and had several Dos Equis delivered to the table.
I actually did not drink at the table today. I was not feeling it, which is very strange for me, but I did not have a single drink. All those free beers I got, I gave them to my neighbor Tucci.
Okay. Yoda says, don't tell Cinnabon Efan is new favorite. Efan in his striped shirt. Go buy some striped shirts and flip-flops and come as Efan next week.
I don't blame Yoda. He gave her a nice birthday present, so I don't blame.
7 calls, 8 calls. Please unmute him.
Who won Most Valuable Chatter tonight, Rick?
It was Jeffrey Owen from Costa Rica.
Okay.
His first ever. Heavily Meditate says he's the president of your fan club.
Yeah,
you got a fan club. There you go. Open-ender for Bones. Let's see if Bones can get
Like, I mean, like beforehand.
get this pot.
Oh.
It's extremely noticeable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was on tilt by this point. I think I called a raise with 10-7 pre.
Mr. PGP says it was hand 105 if you want to look at your pocket kings.
I'll go back and look at my phantom pocket kings. Yeah, I think from this point on, if I remember correctly, I'm on tilt from this hand until the very end of the stream. I think I played some seriously terrible hands.
Ten of diamonds, so the 6 is up for Stash.
Didn't seem like the action today was quite as crazy as it was on Monday. That Monday stream had some pretty crazy action going on with Chaz pushing things along.
Yeah, and Eric just Efan.
Yeah, he's been killing it.
Whereas Doug calls him Efan.
Efan, yeah. Has anybody tried to correct Doug on that, or are we just going to keep letting him say the wrong name?
I think we've tried.
Okay. Well, when you're a multi-millionaire, greatest heads-up player ever, I guess you can say whatever you want. Nobody will say anything.
Nobody's hurt.
Yeah.
Doug might be commentating on Friday.
I heard.
So
that's one of the other reasons I don't really want to play. I don't want to have Doug criticizing every play that I make.
You don't mind
pretty
Slick
rough.
Rick and Skull Mike, what we have to say.
Well, you guys are usually just insulting me in general, which is fine. I don't mind that. I just don't like people criticizing my poker play.
We don't insult you. Hey,
you should.
Heck, we created your brand.
That's true.
That's true. You were just Eli, the guy who plays poker. Till Skull Mike and I got a hold of you, and now you're the world-famous Cinnabon.
To be fair, I didn't go on my hot streak there for a while until I became Cinnabon, so I'm going to go ahead and credit you guys with that.
It's true that you're going to get Christmas cards this year addressed to Cinnabon. I guarantee it.
I hope so.
Really?
2 folds.
You know, Zach said
You wouldn't like me if I did.
Sounds good, Pudge. Let's have a drink or 5 sometime.
Be good.
I would definitely be down for that.
Stash and market chips.
175.
175.
Look at these guys go at it with absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He knows X.
Stash did market chips pretty dirty. Did you watch that one hand where he hit a crazy straight at the very end?
Yes.
And I 5-7.
Yeah.
I had a very good
And I also saw a hand where
He's
Jack
also been known
hit
to make some big bluffs.
a-
He just took advantage of
a
that
rivered set of 5.
Oh, yeah, that was a dirty hand, too.
And
he had flopped 2 pair.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Mark did not run well today. He ran really, really well maybe 4 or 5 streams ago, but today it caught up to him.
5-5-10 is automatic.
Yeah, that 5 hand was so disguised, too.
He wasn't at the same. Sir, don't touch any freaking card.
Skull Mike.
Skull Mike's charged me the $25.
Skull Mike currently on road number 3 on the tarmac.
Oh, here I am raising with the Stellar 10-8 offsuit because I'm completely tilted. Oh, yeah. I got smoked on this hand. Oops, I'm not supposed to.
Let's see what happens here. Cinnabon. Uh-oh.
Yeah, not good.
Pair for both players. You haven't played many hands. You're thinking,
I haven't.
I got to play something.
Yeah, I knew that they had already announced that the end of the stream was coming, and yeah, it was just, I was pretty much tilted from that point on.
200 is the bet from Stash. Coming down to the last 2 hands.
Yeah.
Cinnabon relooks at his hand, sees the 10. Middle pair.
I've got a whole 2 out, so yeah, might as well call, right? Genius.
An 8 would be disastrous.
An 8 would be disastrous, but holy cow, look at that.
Good. Look at this.
Look at that.
Cinnabon spikes.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
A 2-outer.
Yep, hit the 2-outer on Stash.
300? 300.
Jess bets 300. About half pot.
That's a really bad card for Stash. I mean, if I've got hearts, if I've got 10.
He does have the 8 of hearts.
He
here.
does. He does.
Oh, my
and
goodness. Cinnabon.
To be fair, I sucked that on him on the turn.
It was the old suck, resuck.
Yeah. I'm going to suck and resuck with anyone. I want it to be Stash.
It could. Oh, I wouldn't have said that on the internet.
I thought we were talking about poker. No.
But it could have been a lot worse. A $1,000 pot.
Yeah.
It could have been a lot worse.
That was just my day. One of those days where you can't do anything.
I think we are down to the last 2 hands. Hand number 115 will be the last of it. I think this is hand number 114, if I'm not mistaken.
You ever not like what somebody was saying?
We'll be back Friday, 3 p.m. That is a lot of sucking, Skull Mike.
That guy.
Yeah, we'll be back Friday for some more great poker. Skull Mike will be back on Friday.
You have to head out of town.
It is in your best
Yep.
interest to mute your mic.
Travel safe, Skull. Is this the last hand?
Believe it's the last hand.
We straddled up to, I think I was the last straddle. No, Dr. J was the last straddle. He made it 200.
Happy to do it next hand.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, it's 5-5-10, so 25-50. If you do 50, I'll do 100.
I'm the 25, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to have straddles.
Don't do it.
We tried.
Is Dr. J going to do 200?
He did. He did. We tried to get the 400 on, but he wouldn't do the 400.
All right, so it's a $200.
400?
Hell no. I'm a button. I already got the
What is it, a quadruple
Then you
straddle?
have a super advantage.
I know, but freaking, I'd rather go 0 or do the 400 after.
So it's 200 to Kyle.
Yeah, better than advantage, super advantage.
That's why.
Justin LaRoche in the chat. How you doing, Justin?
Especially you, man. Good job.
Yeah, you got lucky.
That was a good session.
Where are we up to? Oh, is that right?
Let's see if some magic can happen on hand number 115, the last hand of the stream.
You showed down the king queen.
There was some action on this last hand. It was a good little hand.
Everybody gives me a walk and I flip over these four.
Tucci. King 10 off.
Tucci played a little bit more snug tonight than I've ever seen him play. I played with him quite a bit, and he was definitely a little bit more buttoned up. Now, I didn't see his cards. Maybe he didn't catch anything.
You catch me not like 10% more tilted.
You gotta love Dr. J. Look at this. He's just gonna give action. I didn't see his hand, but he's gonna give action with Jack 5.
Wow.
Motown. King, queen, deuce, pair of kings for Tucci. Squadouche for Dr. J.
Backdoor straight draw, I guess. Ooh, Tucci just checked there? I didn't remember that. I thought he bet out on the flop. I guess checking that king. Oh, there.
Dr. J hits a jack now. Got a few outs now. A jack or a 5.
He's got to call at least one here. That's a pretty small bet. He bet about a little less than 1/3 pot.
Apart from being sucked out on in a fucking brutal way. It's always fun to watch back, though, I have to say.
Dr. J comes along.
I don't remember what the river was here. Oh, inconsequential.
Tucci's going to win this. He's got the check mark as long as he stays in. Thank you, Nick Ryan.
Look at Tucci's chip stack. He's got green, then black, then yellow, then green, then red, then blue.
Yeah, good hand.
So we want to thank everybody, all of the people involved in the stream. Want to thank Skull Mike, obviously my partner since show number 1. Cinnabon, thank you for stopping by. Hope we'll see you Friday as we see the final numbers.
Thanks for having me, Rick.
Cumulative winnings. Jack, the big winner, up 79.60. Market chips 3,600. Stat. Dr. J and Kyle, all winners. Cinnabon, you lost 14.40. You were down $5 earlier, a few hands ago.
We played a bomb pot post-stream that I got back quite a bit of that, so that was nice.
Bones and TM through the party today.
Let's go.
And here's the VPIPs.
I'll play one bomb pot. That's it.
40% for Dr. J, 22% for Bones.
I'll play a bomb pot.
Folks, we'll be back on Friday at 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.